Hello. I remembered to do. Oh, I forgot to mute my thing previously. I remembered to do my vocal warm-ups before starting stream. That's why I can project my voice without it hurting. Doesn't mean I can sing or not have to clear my throat. All right, let's get straight into it. It is Magic Wednesday apparently. So let us magic on a Wednesday. I am having a look through the legendaries I have access to, and it's not that many. I actually have a severe lack of legendary creatures. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 pages. In terms of colors, I'm looking towards, I would like a blue-red. I like blue-red. I really like Niv Mizzet, but I don't know if I want to build Niv Mizzet. I really like this guy. I've got a standard deck revolved around this guy. Twice in the instant sorcery spells in your graveyard. And he gives discounts. I like Johan. But he just kind of lets you cast more spells. He doesn't do much else. I do like breaches, but the luck factor is going to be annoying. I kind of just like... He's a 2-drop. Whenever you cast your second spell, Investigate. That's kind of really good. I kind of really like that. I need to stop saying kind of. Leaning towards him. I also really like Akoma, the World Eater. He's a pretty cheesy commander, and he is Simic, which I'm not really feeling Simic unless it was explicitly draw a card equal to its power. Oh my god. That's pretty wild. I would like to do a sea creatures list, but I don't know how many sea creatures I have access to at the moment. To be fair, I haven't read what everyone does. I know this card's good. Whenever you attack with one or more non-golem, put a counter on her. Create X gnomes. Non-gnome creatures. Sorry, not non-golem. Where X is number 1/1 counters. I like that, but again... But I mean, we didn't really have a win con. You know, we don't have a win strategy just immediately in the command zone here. Add 2 mana. Only cast spells. No, we shouldn't do another red. Green. I do like black, red. I don't like this guy. Whenever an outlaw deals 1 damage to opponent. That's pretty good. Just a lot of insta damage. Oh, rat spotted. Whenever they or another token creature dies, create a rat. With this token can't block. Target rat you control gains death touch. Tokens are good because they block a lot. Well, I mean, they're good because they are hard to block, I suppose. People seem to like this guy. He's a 7-drop. When you cast a non-creature spell, create X goblins. X is the mana of that spell. They gain haste till end of turn. That's pretty brutal. Why do I want to make a Malcolm deck? He just gives more card draw. We have blue-white. I like blue-white and blue-black. Return target creature or enchantment card from your graveyard to your hand. Target creature or enchantment. When an enchantment you control is put into a graveyard, put a 1/1 card on her and scry 1. Enchantment commander deck. I kind of like that. Create X map where X is 1 plus the number of opponents who control. So he's more a commander than a brawler. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, you may tap 2 untapped creature control. If you do draw a card, creatures you control get +1 and vigilance to end of turn. That's pretty brutal. Sacrifice a clue. You draw X cards and gain X life. When he enters Investigate. An Investigate deck would be kind of fun. Investigate twice. Sacrifice an artifact. Gives your choice of Vigilance, Lifelink, or Hexproof until end of turn. That's pretty cool too, because it's instant speed. Instant speed Hexproof on your commander. And flying Lifelink. Can you do it multiple times? It doesn't, and say you can't. So you could sacrifice 3 artifacts and give him all of them. So a Vigilance, or even just 2, a Vigilance, Lifelink, 5/5 in the air. That's pretty brutal. Each creature that's enchanted by an aura you control can't block you, so you need a lot of enemy auras, which isn't really my thing. Each opponent loses X life and you gain X life where it's the number of auras you control. I'm not really a fan of putting auras on enemies. It's not really what I do. I remember you guys telling me he's really good. You may mill that many cards. You may put any number of legendary enchantment cards from among them into your hand. If no cards are put there, you put a counter on him, and then you get to do it again. So a lot of these commanders are kind of... There's this here, similar to our ramp deck, where the commander is just doing their own thing. Like, this is essentially just card draw. But obviously you want legendary and enchantment cards in the deck. But this, you're really building the deck around enchantments. All creatures, so I guess they're the same. I'm now noticing we don't have any 3-color commanders. Oh, we do. I hear this guy's really good. Death Touch. Mill at the top of your library anytime you pay lands and spells with mana for 4 or greater from the top. Sambi'el 2. That's pretty good. Medicine Ward. Both good rules. Whenever... Oh, it's the same guy, I think. It is. Whenever he attacks, Abtel 1 target legendary or rat from your graveyard and copy it. You may cast the copy. I kind of like that. When he attacks, exile target. He can only do it once. Legendary or rat card, copy it. You may cast the copy, paying for it. I like that. I like the colors too. So, rats. And again, this is a deck that, like, it wants us to have rats and legendaries. So the deck's kind of going to build itself, which is fine. We don't own a lot of... No, that's not right. It's because we're set to multicolor. So let's just do all the colors we have. But there would be... No. Rat. Why are you showing me all these cards that aren't rats? Oh, pirate. Okay, great. If I put a space before you and after you, is that what you're asking from me? Okay, it's going to show me all the pirates. Alright, we're just going to have to live with that. So this deck is kind of going to build itself, and that's fine. The last deck we built was, like, the commander wasn't a big part of it, so give me a little piece. Threshold. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature and draw a card. Activate only if there's 7 more cards in your graveyard. It's pretty good. I don't really like Threshold, but drawing cards is good. Where's the rat in this? I don't know. Rat Rogue. Threshold. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have a lot of Threshold. And we're exiling cards from the graveyard, so that doesn't... We're going to need some mill. We're going to need to mill ourselves. As long as there's... This creature gets spinner and can't be blocked. It's not that good. We might cut him later. Pirate. Where's the rat in Phyrexian? Rat Otter. Sambi'el 2 Prowess. Prowess is alright, but Sambi'el is more what I'm looking at. Pirate, Rat, Warlock. When this dies, create a mercenary with tap. Target control gets +1 attack. Activate only as a sorcery. Put up to one target creature gets -1/-1 to end of turn. You create a 1/1 black rat creature token, but this token can't block. So it's not so, like it's good for theming, but we kind of want rat creatures. Or toxic one. This creature dies, proliferate. Okay, I'm not a big fan of toxic, but we'll take the proliferate. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. When this creature dies, Manifest Dread. I'm not a big Manifest Dread guy. Look at top 2 cards in your library, put one of them onto the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature, and the other into your graveyard. Turn it face up at any time for its mana cost. So I guess it is just kind of card draw. Whenever this creature enters, create a food. Whenever you sacrifice food, create a rat. Pirate. Opponent discards 2 cards, and then if you control a rat, Sambi'el 2. Hell yes. Oh, we needed to make the demon deck. Is there a good demon commander that anyone can think of? Create a tapped rat creature for each creature card in your graveyard. That's good. Enters. Opponent loses 3 life unless they sacrifice an unled opponent of their choice or discards a card. Oh, Offspring. And then you make a copy of it. Very nice. Let's put Blasphemous Edict in there. I don't know why that's here. They're just there. Rat. R-A-T. Does anyone know how to fix the search function? Oh, yeah, of course we got this guy. Yep. When this creature enters, if return up to one target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Why is this here? Because there's rat in the title, and then that's our commander. Power and toughness are equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyard. Whenever you cast a spell, each opponent reveals a card from top of the library until they revealed a land, and then puts those cards. Oh my god! Do I care much about the enemy graveyard? Not really. What did our commander do again? Commander cares about our graveyard. Powers and toughness are equal to the number of cards in your opponent's graveyard. I guess it's a good kind of late game big boy. So we're at 39. Oh! We're on standard brawl. Why are we on standard brawl? Uh-oh. Is this going to mess stuff up? I thought we had not enough lands. I really did notice that. Now we need... Has it banned anything? Or actually, now there'll be a... Is that going to change what we have access to? Let's see if this guy's worth it. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a loyalty counter on him. Up to one target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Draw a card, then discard a card. Create a ninja. You get an emblem. Whenever a player casts a spell, you create a ninja. Screw it. Let's just throw him in there for fun. I feel like having a Planeswalker in each deck will just be a bit of fun. Whenever you may tap it if you do proliferate. It looks like not too much has changed. Rat, rat, rat. And now we need legendaries in these colors. Am I incorrect? Excellent. One target, legendary or rat. So, give me the legendaries. Is that a thing I can click here? Rarity. Format Brawl. That's just all the expansions. Creature Planeswalker, instant sorcery, enchantment, artifact. Okay. There is commanders. So that'll do it. That's the same thing, right? I don't think this is a banned as commander. Let's go with the multicolors. Okay, we got the frog. You may look at top card at any time. You may play lands and cast spells with maybe 4 or greater from the top. I don't know how many of those we're going to have, but why am I dragging him over? Sambi'el 2 and playing lands off the top is good. Let's see. Huh. We can bring Talion back. Screw it. She's good card draw. Let's bring her back. When they enter, mill 4 cards. That's good. We want that. Ah, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's changing the commander. Okay. Can I... There we go. Oh. And then... I gotta be careful here. Commander... Is there really not... I guess I can type legendary. That'll make it safer. I just can't spell legendary. That looks right. It was right. Okay. Italian, get it there. She's good card draw and damage. Milling we need. Got him. That's a 5 color. He actually cannot go in the deck. It's kind of funny that he popped up there. Tom Bombadil cannot go in the deck either. Let's go green, blue. Uh-oh. Here comes all their Simics. It's just good card draw. I can't help it. In the command zone is a bit much for me, but in the deck's fine. Coma, I kind of want, because they're legendary, I can recast them. And 2 straw cards equal to its power. We're not really going to have any big cards on the battlefield. Whenever you scry, untap. Alright. And then black, green legendaries. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses 1 life. When they enter, create a food token. Sacrifice a food, put a counter on target creature, activate and lose a sorcery. Sacrifice a food, you draw a card and lose 1 life. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under control this turn, the ring tempts you. Whenever the ring tempts you, target opponent was in the library until they reveal a land. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped under your control and the rest in the graveyard. Alright, we'll take Golem to steal some lands. We got Final Fantasy, flying 3/3. When they enter, target creature and opponent controls gets -6 and -6. At the turn where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. When they enter, you may collect evidence 4. That's sacrificing. Collect evidence, exile cards with tournament 4 graded from graveyard. So that's not great. So we'll skip it. Alright. That's all our rats and all our legendaries. What I'm really wanting now is... we need some mill cards in here. We got to get our graveyard popping. How much does he... oh, why is it done that? Oh, is it because he's here? Is it why it's... why aren't you in the... no. Shieldred? I didn't even know I owned Shieldred. What on earth have I done? Oh, because I've got mill in the search bar. Get out of there. Multicolor. Okay, all my cards are still there. Get in the command zone. Thank you. Alright, now I do not want that. Returning the creature from your graveyard to your hand. Line weight deals damage equal to that card's power to target creature. Interesting. When this creature enters, look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may put one of those cards back on top, the rest into your graveyard. Perfect. It's a creature too. And there's our Tri-land. Target opponent exiles the top X cards of their library. You may cast any number of spells with mana of X or less from among them without paying their mana cost. Oh my god. Is that not really crazy good? Am I reading that wrong? What were we doing? We were getting some mill cards in there. Mill 3. Put a non-creature, non-land card from among the cards milled this way into your hand. Yeah, that's pretty good. Each opponent mills 3 cards. At the beginning of each of your opponent's upkeep, if there are 4 more cards in your library and graveyard, that player mills 3 cards. At the beginning of each opponent's... no, I don't want them milling. When leads cast instants or sorceries, target player mills 3 cards. 6 mana to mill myself 3 cards. It is a 2-drop ramp for instants and sorceries. Mill 4 cards and put instant sorcery or fairy card from among them into your hand. Oh, and we do have Talion, so that would be pretty funny. You may mill 2 cards. Gets -X, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. So just shut down someone's attack, and it mills me 2. We'll keep that for now. Mill 3, then return to hand. It's got flashback. Yeah. 4 is pretty good. Stick away from a mass. Blue spells you cast blue spells you cast cost 1 less to cut. Yeah, I read that right. If an opponent would mill 1 more because they mill that many cards +4 instead, I want that to affect me. Each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. This creature can't be blocked this turn. Did I need what? How do I trigger? It's when he attacks. Okay, so I need some evasion as well. Graveyard on top of your library. Here we go. We can head to black. Perfect. That's so good. Mill 6 for 1 mana. Mill 2 cards, and you gain 2 life. And it's got Death Touch for 2. We'll take it. Mill 3 cards. When this creature dies, oh, I just realized we need to... Did we look at... Yeah, we did look at monocolor legendaries. No, did we? Oh, did we? I think we only looked at multicolor legendaries. All right, I'll remember that. Mill 3. When it dies, exile it. When you do, return target creature card from graveyard to your hand. When this side effect enters, target opponent reveals their van. I like this card art-wise, and I really like when this creature enters or attacks. You may mill 2 cards. I love that. I hate looking at enemy hand. I don't want enemies looking at my hand. I don't want to look at their hand. As it dies, mill 2. Target opponent discards 2 cards. You mill 2 cards. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for what? For 3 mana. Mill a card. That's when it attacks. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards and you gain 3 life. Mill 3, it gets +2 as long as it's got flying. That is actually quite good. We got a Phyrexian Wizard. As long as the opponent has any more cards in their graveyard. We got Sheoldred. When Sheoldred enters, each opponent sacrifices. Each opponent destroys up to 1 target creature or planeswalker they control. Each opponent discards 3 cards. The mill 3 cards doesn't affect me. And then it resurrects my whole graveyard. Are these Prey Tools considered that cheesy? Also, I appreciate not having music in this. Is a bit funny. Have I got music muted? Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, there is music in this game. That would probably help the stream. Alright, let me know if that music's too loud. I'm going to put Sheoldred in for now. If I find that I'm only winning because Sheoldred's in, I'll take her out. Multiple cards. You may put a permanent into your hand. If you control a squirrel, deal 3 cards, and you may return a creature or land and give it to your hand. Exile this card. I don't need all this because my commander does it. Mill 4. You may put a land card into your hand. If you put a town. Mill 3 cards. You may put a land from among them into your hand. During your turn, non-land permanent cards in your graveyard have a retrace. That's good if our commander dies. That gives us a bit of flexibility. Create 2 food. You may mill 3 cards. When this creature dies, return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. What? That is wild. Why am I not hearing more about this guy? Sacrifice and then mill 4 cards. Every time a creature card from graveyard to the battlefield tapped. This land enters tapped. That's pretty brutal. Alright, before we forget, let's get the multicolored lands. Land. Bam. Green. Okay, we've already got that one. So let's do some black blue ones. Villain unswitch your hand. If you don't, it is tapped. And is tapped. And is tapped. Gain a life. And is tapped. We already we didn't put that in, did we? No. Deals 1 damage to target opponent. And is tapped. And is tapped. Scry 1. I'll take the Scry 1. Oh, actually we're in a 3-color deck, so we should probably Sambi'el 1. Hell yeah. Sacrifice this land, draw a card. Huh. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that. We are going to need some more tap lands, I fear, in a tricolor. Sambi'el. Unless a player has 13 life left. That'll actually be quite good in Brawl, where it might not be in Commander. How are you, Makoto? Does 1 damage to target opponent. Then tap, scry 1. And then we need to do black-green. Deal 1 damage. Tapped, tapped. Gain 1 life. 13 or less. Scry 1. Sambi'el 1. What is this? For a 1/1 counter target creature, it gains indestructible at the end of turn. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I've been quoting to myself a lot of Bub Games. I think Bub Games doesn't say that, but he's an Australian YouTuber who plays a lot of Rust. Give me that. It's beautiful to see that lovely Aussie accent representation. I see you doing Nashi shenanigans. I looked through all the commanders I had available, and this one seemed the most interesting. I wanted a commander who, like, gave me some guidance on the deck building. Last stream, we built a deck where the commander kind of, I could do what I want. The commander was just ramp and nothing else. It kind of had the 4+ power thing going on, but we didn't have to do that. This one's a bit clearer. We want legendaries, we want rats, and we want them in the graveyard. And when I was putting rats in the deck, a lot of them had threshold, I believe is what it's called. So that answered that. 21 cards left. Let's go with some monocolor legendaries, because our commander will trigger on that. Oh, we can also do 2-color legendaries. But oh, we already did 2-color legendaries. That was the whole thing. Yes, the problem is we didn't do monocolor legendaries. Okay. Tiny Bones deals committed. You may cast target non-land permanent card from that player's graveyard. We got some orcs. Return non-legendary creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a -1/-1. I kind of like that because our commander can only return legendaries and rats. Are you a chance running the other? I think we did have 2 of him. Did we not? Is this in alphabetical order? It's not. Great. Is he a triple color? I definitely saw another one when we were looking. We can come back to this. NASHI. Triple color 4 cost. I've got this one. No, these are the only 2 I've got, sorry. I've got Searcher in the Dark. I kind of like Nashio. I like his design. He's a cool little rat guy. We definitely need to be opening more packs. We actually can open 1 pack by the looks of it before we go into the game. Legendary. Thanks for stopping by. I suppose, welcome to Wednesday Magic, I guess. What am I doing? Legendary. There we go. I can spell sometimes. Exile the top card of that player's library. It's very similar. Tiny Bones, what are you doing here again? Steal when they discard. Whenever you commit a crime, targeting opponents, anything they control or lands. Does that include milling? That would include milling, wouldn't it? And all cards from the graveyard. Put a 1/1 counter on Vladimir. This ability triggers once each turn. As long as he's got 4 or more, it has menace and lifelink. Pay 2. You may turn no to no. Exile up to 1. Target black card from your graveyard. Copy it. You may cast copy. Alright, that's kind of what our commander does, but it's different. Oh my god. Whatever creature control enters, if you cast it, destroy that creature and it becomes a 2/2 black. Interesting. Interesting. We could destroy it and then it goes... Oh, it's an enchantment though. No, I don't think that's... We've got too many big things in this. I mean, we can just resurrect them with the big man, but it's probably not worth it. Each player sacrifices a creature token. Each player sacrifices a non-token. Each player sacrifices an enchantment. I don't think we have any enchantments in the deck yet. It's Grand. As long as it's your turn, you control an army. No. Each opponent discards a card. For each opponent who didn't, you draw a card. Oh, so he's more of a commander. When he dies, when the battlefield taps, transform this island and you transform it back. So he's a pretty consistent bugger. If a player has 1 or fewer cards in their hand, so he's much more of a commander. This is cool art. That is a very spooky face she's making. Sacrifice a creature, create a zombie. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player loses 2 life and draws 2 cards. Give me that. We've already got Shieldred. We'll see how cheesy she gets. The Speed Demon. Start your engines. Witch King. Opponent of player. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. Each opponent that damaged you this turn. The ring tempts you. Discard a card. The Witch King of Angmar gains indestructible to end of turn. Tap it. Alright. Mono red. Oh, because we don't have red in the deck. That'll be the problem. Only activate abilities. We've got the very, very good Goldberry art. They really nailed a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm a big fan. Especially Goldberry, if you know what I'm saying. Somebody control. Is she worth putting in the deck? She can move counters. Move 1 or more counters from Goldberry. If you do draw a card, probably not worth it. There's the Biden of Thassa. Can I have that card, please, in my deck? Whenever they attack, if there's 7 or more, you may create. Hell yeah, we are. This is kind of become a threshold deck, so that works. Then into the benefit. Oh, a blink. I don't think we had a lot of ETBs. As long as it's attacking, you may play the top card of your library. Interesting, so that's good for instants. God, he is so good. I can't believe he's just legal. And then mono green commanders. Oh, that means we get loot! Get loot in there, my boy. And it means we get Delighted Halfling. I can't believe we didn't have Delighted Halfling. I really like this guy too. I'm just gonna... This is becoming a really nice legendary tribal. We could put Galta. Probably not. She doesn't really fit the deck. Okay. Let's get some ramp. We are running out of cards. I'm very aware of that. Let's get some ramp in here. Bushwhack isn't really ramp. Just some guarantee. I don't think we have a lot of ramp cards unlocked. We really need to get more. None of these are jumping out at me. We don't have any removal either. I think we're going to have to cut some legendaries. Oh. Draw one card, lose one life. When you cast this, when this creature dies, you may cast it from your graveyard as an adventure to enter your next instant. That's kind of cool, but we need to be a bit more picky. We're really running out of cards here. Do I not have any of the classic... Have we got Grown from the Ashes? Not the best ramp spell, but it will do. Honestly, we might just have to buy some ramp spells. It seems like that's where we're headed. Before I forget... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, because I've got instants and sorceries. I can Signet. And let's get Mind Stone. And let's get... the One Ring. No. I just... It's sitting... Oh! Is he gonna do anything? Exile's up to 1. Let's put him in and see if he does anything. Also, we could... Our commander's gonna be attacking. God, this deck is more complicated than I thought. We need to add removal. We need to add evasion. Okay, we're gonna have to... This is gonna be a deck that takes some time to refine. I did decide to go with the 3-color commander, so... I'm getting what I deserve here. As long as it's attacked to a creature, Aether Spark can't be attacked. Whenever you equip a creature, deals combat damage. You may put that many Lawler counters. Attach it for 1 and put a 1/1 counter on that creature. Draw 2 cards at 10 mana in 1 color. We'll try it. We'll try out the Aether Spark. Okay, we desperately need... You know what I think we need is to buy some ramp spells. So if I do like... Growth... Rampant Growth? Rampant Growth. Touch every basic land, put on the benefit tapped. I know you probably want me to get some really better cards, but I'm so desperate for these ramp. It's kind of really bad that we don't have it. But can anyone in chat remind me of what like the classic ramp cards are? There's Rampant Growth, which is where the name comes from. Then there's Explore. Explore. It's a good ramp card that cycles, but you need the other land in your hand, and it's a common, I think. Here we go. You may play an additional land on this turn. Draw card. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't worry about not having it in my hand. I'm thinking of like... The art is someone on a cliff. Growth. What you're making now? We're making Nashi Moon's Legacy, and it's proving more complicated than I wanted it to be. We need rats in the graveyard. We need seek. That is that how you spell seek? We need rats in the graveyard. We need legendaries in the graveyard. We need ramp, and we need mill, and we need removal, of course, and we need evasion. So for evasion, what's it called? What's it called? It's called Secret Tunnel. You know. Oh, by the way, I'm blushing. Apparently, why am I blushing? They revealed an Avatar: Last Airbender card. They revealed the Aang card. I'm a little upset that they just made him a 5-color. I feel like that's really lazy. Okay, we don't have Rogue's Passage. Can't be blocked. This creature can't be blocked. Whenever you cast equipped creature has reach and can't be blocked by more than one. That's kind of good. Oh, we don't have it. This creature can't be blocked. 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 Would have been cool if he was colorless. Yeah, yeah. Well, it looks like his... Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. I just hate that they made him 5 color. I think it's spot on. And gets black, it's just a little sprinkle. Yeah, I think it's just a flavor fail, and that's why I'm upset. But I feel like creativity comes from restriction. And if they had to do no black cards, I feel like that'd be a nice little restriction. I'm assuming we're going to get Angs. We're going to get, you know, a mono white, and then we'll get a white blue, and then we'll get a white blue green, and then we'll get... Hopefully we get a white blue green red. I'm worried about our little guy. He's a 3/4. That's actually very respectable for a 3-drop. Let's get some equipment on this guy. Let's get some equipment on him. Maybe that will be our... Okay, let's see. What equipment do we get access to? No multicolored equipment. Fair enough. I don't know if a lot of multicolored equipment exists. All right. Oh, yeah, but if we do this and then we don't hit the little thing, perfect. Oh, I thought that was Skull Clamp for a second. We've got Skull Clamp? Oh, yeah, and I can type, and I can see how to spell it right there. Equipment. Okay. These are the Final Fantasy ones. When this enters Manifest Dread, which creature has flying? Then attach, you attach it to the Dread creature. Creature indestructible. I like this at little instant speed. Make them think. Make them regret. Blocking me. Job select. I'm going to try to avoid the job select. I kind of like these flash equipments. I think I'm going to stick with those. Whenever land enters, gets +2/+2. We don't really have multi... Oh, we do have that one multi-land card. It's probably not worth it. We should probably get... the boots, right? We should probably get some boots. We're at 99 cards. Treasure. First strike. Oh, first strike would be very nice. All right, we're at 101 cards. We need to cut some stuff. None of the rats we shall cut. That's a lot of mill. Bushwhack we keep. Delighted Halfling we keep. That's a land. Let's get rid of the +1/+0 and has haste and ward 1. Let's get rid of the lava spurn boots. Mill 3 cards. You may put it on and mill this way into your hand. If it's let's get rid of you. Mill 4, then put it into so straight. Let's get rid of you. We did put a lot of mill cards. I don't really like you. Rat. Yeah, I like the idea of the flash. We're gonna keep the flash equipment. Persist. Return non-legendary creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a -1/-1. Explore. Rampant Growth. The other one. Signet. Pick. Mindstone. Katana. First strike is going to be very nice. Mill 3. The return to graveyard. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Nice mill. Creature enters or dies. Mill 2 cards. And we'll get rid of you. Exile up to 1 target black card from graveyard. Copy it. Get rid of you. Alright, we've gotten rid of a lot of cards actually. We'll keep loot. I feel like loot's just so good. Keep 6. Keep you. I like you. More things. More things. Yes, yes, yes. Prowess. I like Sambi'el. Sambi'el 2 is actually pretty crazy in this deck. You're just a good boy. Oh, that's a sorcery. Oh, for each creature card in graveyard. Hell yeah, that's actually really good. Blasphemous Edict. Actually, do I have any other board wipes? Shoulder is a board wipe. Oh, kind of. No, she's not. Oh, I'll get rid of you. Board wipe. Board wipe in blue. Did we get like not Aetherize? If I go Can I sort by... I can up here. Like, let's get kind of the big spells in blue. I'm surprised we've got enchantments that cost that much. Why aren't you working? Let's get the big spells in blue. Do we have, like, return all attacking creatures to their owner's hand? Tap a creature and controls, put a stun counter on it. Draw cards for each tapped creature. Oh, I really like this card. Is it worth it in this deck, though? Probably not. It's probably too much of a tempo fail. Ooh. You'd be quite good. Actually, we don't have a lot of instants and sorceries. Turn target creature. Oh, yeah, that's Leviathan. End the turn. We do have that. Return each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, Servitor in his hand until end of turn. Whenever. Blah, blah, blah. So we'd only be getting the first thing out of it, which is probably pushing it. When you cast a spell, draw 2 cards. And I do worry about having 1 board wipe. Because what else do we have in these colors? I open Chrome Mox. Is that, do I have that? Is that the Banner of Kinship, you say? Banner of Kinship naming Rat? No, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I've got Chrome Rocks too here. But I've got it from a different set, I think. I'm keeping Moxes out for now, as I am the one... Oh, Command Tower, get in there. Oh, and Evolving Wilds, and... Do I have the other one? Yeah, Colorless Lands. We do have Rogue's Passage. I just can't spell, I guess. Terramorphic Expanse. That's the one. Sweet. Oh, I hear this is really good. Choose a color. Add an amount of mana that color equal to the number of creature control of the chosen type. Choose a color. Oh, enters. Choose a creature type. Okay. It's probably not. Are we going to have multiple rats? Aether Drift, but I'm talking about... Oh, that's 90 bucks IRL. Oh my god. 92 cards. Removal. We don't have removal. I'm going to look to black for removal, if you don't mind. I think this deck is going to take some testing, but isn't that half the fun? It can be instant or sorcery, can't it? Alright, let's get some good removal. Actually, the Balrog. Sacrifice a creature. I don't know if we really want to do that, but we can just resurrect the creature, to be fair. Sacrifice an artifact. When this creature dies, return to the battlefield tap under owner's control. You may cast a spell for its overload. Till end of turn, each target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, its overload is pretty expensive. Return it tapped under its owner's control. Deal 1 damage to each opponent. That's kind of cool. I really like that as an anti-board fight. Come on, give me some good removal. Eaten alive. Sacrifice a creature. Rat out. And it gets a rat. Stab. Yeah, I'm not a big stab guy, but let's get stab in there. Sacrifice a creature. It's all sacrificing creatures. But I guess if we don't get much better, I'll go back and do it. I actually really like Fake Your Own Death as a card. Our guy doesn't really have an ETB. So actually on the other side of the world, I would watch more. I do on my Saturdays, I stream at like 12, 11, 12, 1 o'clock for me, which is a lot more America friendly. We've been playing Dying Light with a friend, and it's been very fun. I'm not sure if we're doing that this weekend, but it's possible. -2. Target creature can death touch and destructible to end a turn. Oh, yes. We actually need anything that will enable our commander to attack safely. Did that say death touch and indestructible? Ooh. Give me that. I'll have a bit. Give me that. Extraordinary Revelation. Shoot the sheriff. Come on. Give me some good stuff. Give me some Hero's Downfall. I know Hero's Downfall. Baked into a pie. If we're desperate. Go for the Throat's good removal. Abrupt Decay. Doomblade. Oh yeah, I wonder if we do have Adopt. Did you say a bit of... Back to the Night. You did say Hero's Downfall. Oh, that's Bitter Downfall. Read the Bones seems like a pretty good card. But we're focusing on removal for now. Actually, do we have card draw? I'm hoping we don't need card draw because we have the graveyard. What do you call it? Not retention. What's it called? Oh, let's put Rise of the Dark Realm in the deck. Assassin's Trophy. You said Abrupt Decay. Is that not a black-green spell? So would it not be here? I do not have that. Alright. Let's put some of the sack spells in, I guess. Hopefully we'll just sack some cheap rats. Eat Alive. Lash of the Balrog. And there was one... Oh, and that's it. Alright. The deck will be named... It's all been time. So it's been like... It's breeding time. It's ramping time. This will be... Rat. Flat. Many. Flat. Rats. We could call it Of Mice and Men. The band. I really like Of Mice. I haven't listened to them in a long time. For now, it'll be Many Flat Rats, and there's a reference to said friend who I play Dying Light with, and hopefully he gets on this one day, because he's played this before. Flat Rat is the one of the main antagonists of his lore. Many Flat Rats. I'm sure he'll love that. Alright, my first triple color Brawl deck. I hope we've got a good bunch of color correcting. We do have the Triome and the... I don't think it's actually the Triome, but we've got a Tri-Land and Command Tower. Speaking of... this seems pretty good. I've got all cheap stuff and I've got ramp. This seems like a pretty good hand. We've got removal. And we've got something... Oh, and we've got a turn 1 play too. Is that worth it? Is that... What's my turn 2 play? My turn 2 play is that. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're gonna get the Triumph in. I don't know what I was thinking. When they enter, search your library for land. Oh, that's very good. Landfall. Target creature control gets +2/+1 enchantment and 10. Oh, it's pretty brutal. I don't know what they did, but they've got a treasure. Okay, enters tapped. Let us... explore needs green, no matter. Let us put in the swamp and then explore. I don't even know what drew a card, and then put this in tapped. Oh, I could have done that in a way where I would have played their 1-drop. That would have been much better. Ooh. Which one's Ragavan? Oh! I hear this card's very good. What is Dash? Oh, fuck. Oh no, this isn't the... This isn't the cactus card. Whew. Yeah, I didn't see the monkey the first time. I will kill the monkey this turn. Is what I'll do. Let's get Rogue's Passage in. I need... How do I kill the monkey? What's the monkey's health? Perfect, I'm going to kill the monkey. I need 2 black standing, which means I have 2 mana, which I can spend on this. Mill 3 cards, very nice. Damn it, I milled Blighted Halfling. And now, let's kill the monkey! Yay! Monkey die, monkey die. So what does he actually do? Come damage to play, create a treasure token, and exile top card that plays library. Yeah, it resolves. I'm not going to do anything. He's not casting the monkey. When this creature dies, create a number of tapped treasure to... Fuck, this deck's scaring me. He can't afford the monkey. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take it out. We're going to declare our blocker. He can't play the monkey this turn, which means giving me Death Touch won't be the end of the world. And I appreciate I had that card to... he can play the monkey. He can play the monkey. He can play the... Oh, but he can't attack. So it's fine. Oh, God. Okay. So I need 2 left, so I can play my commander. But do I want to play my commander? I don't have any legendaries or rats in my graveyard. No, we cast Explore. Wow, where's my health gone? Ah, because he trample. I think we're in a bit of trouble here. I guess I could have played my commander just as a blocker. I probably should have done that. So... I'm scared. Okay, he could attack. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa! Target creature excess number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Alright, so I've got some removal there. Let's just... Crap. Let's just play the rat as a blocker. It's not how you want to be using your commander, but... We're pretty desperate if you ask me. No attacks. Does every card in his deck have trample? Because he gives out trample. Oh, well, Ragavan doesn't have trample. Such a level for basic land. Oh, he's ramping. It's so scary. And the card, our lack of card draw is really showing. This is the one that doubles, isn't it? Yep. I might have to removal. Actually, I can remove it with this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to removal that thing now. I probably should have let him attack before I... Oh, it only gives -2. Okay, never mind. He just bingoed it anyway. Alright. Let's soak up half of that, shall we? In fact, let's soak up all of it. My 1/1's not doing anything against a deck with trample. Can I get a Blasphemous Edict, please? Oh, we did mill, though. That's good. Yes! Death Touch. In the graveyard. Permanents. How many permanents we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough. And it has Hexproof. It's got Ward. Okay, let's we're getting desperate here. I just need to draw cards. I'm gonna get some treasures, sir. But yes, I'm aware it gives him cards. I'm just praying I draw into Blasphemous Edict, and it gives me... Oh, I think we've lost. We've lost. He's gonna buff the Hydra and kill me now. Oh, alright, at least that's over. At least it's done. No more land drop suffering. Yeah. -18. Well, we drew removal, so we know we have enough removal to kind of draw it. They banned him in Legacy. Force of Will and Days to protect it. I was just watching a video today about... Let's open a pack. I was watching a video about... Urza's block. And how broken that was. I don't want to open Final Fantasy. We could open Tuck here. Let's open Foundations. Someone said last stream we should open Foundations, and I agree. We can open 1 pack of Foundations. I've been playing Shadowverse. Have you ever played Shadowverse? I'm getting a bit... There's a deck in there that seems to be very competitive, and it's getting a bit tedious. I love Cat Collector. I love Angel Finality. I love Involuntary Employment. I love Elfsworn Giant. I love all of these cards. I never really got into Kellen. But that was good. We drew some good stuff there. Elfsworn Giant is pretty brutal. He's got real potential. There's some very nice combos with him. There's ability, Elfsworn Giant. Oh, yeah. Put, like, X lands on the field where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. And then it triggers Elfsworn X times. 2 lands. We actually have 3 lands. 3 lands with a command tower is tempting, especially with some rats and removal. I think we're going to keep this hand. And we're going to... We do not have a turn 1 play, so let's put the tap land in. And then next turn we have command tower, and that's actually some very nice color fixing. Command tower. Threshold. Put a 1 counter on this creature and draw a card. Activate only... Oh wait, it's just a 2-mana ability. Alright, that's alright. We'll get him in as a blocker. He's a nice blocker. 3D for 2 mana value on turn 2. That's a good blocker. Ah, crap. Arcane Signet. Spooky, spooky. Whenever they enter, draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Whenever they attack, if there are 7 more cards in your graveyard... Okay, I'm going to hang on to her. Oh! Okay, no, it's alright. I can do it in my second main phase. Oh, God. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done that when we don't have a graveyard. He's got Ward 1. Ward 1's going to be a pain in the early game. Also, please tell me if that music's too loud, by the way. I've only just turned it on. Enters, put a 1/1 counter on him. Whenever he attacks, tap target creature opponent controls. Interesting. Okay. When I enter Surveil 2, I like that. We're setting up. We got some momentum. You can go to my hand. I'm going to leave. No, actually, I am going to graveyard you. Oh, that's a really cool way to use this commander. I'm also going to graveyard you. We got lots of lands. Because I can cast that out of the graveyard later. Interesting that he's put that in now. Whenever artifact... Okay, he wants to build up an artifact. Okay, you still pay its cost. Okay, so I'm gonna click this, and then the game's gonna say, "Oh no, no, I exiled it. Are you kidding me? The game exiled him because I couldn't cast them. I just thought it would fail. Oh no, Coma, my boy." Sorry, I'll read that Urziblock comment when I get the chance. But I can't believe that, my beautiful boy. Oh no. Ooh, hello. Let's... I kind of want to let him just get his commander bigger. I kind of want to let him spend... Nah. Let's kill him. Oh, actually. Let's just pay for it. Sweet. Never mind. And that affects prowess. Ooh. I can't believe I exiled Coma. I'm so mad. I actually lost the game last night. I was doing some practice because I've been playing so much Shadowverse that I was worried my magic would be compromised. And I almost won a game against a wild concept deck, but I failed. Oh, shit. Okay. I lost because I misplayed a card. I misread a card, and I did something very similar to that. Oh, I'm so mad. Yeah, because the ability didn't even trigger because there's no eligible targets. Oh, that is so infuriating. It's funny, though. I'm going to remember that for a long time. Draw a card from... Oh, okay. Jeez. It's an arena card. Search the library for a land card on the card and then shuffle. Oh, he just cast Demonic Tutor? What? He just cast demonic tutor. Are we gonna talk about this? Holy shit. Alright, a little bit of ramp on my end. How many? We got 2 cards in the graveyard. Play land cards, cast Sambi'el 2. I guess we're kind of doing so well. I don't want to push it, if I'm honest. He can double block my commander, but I'll take it at this point. Trigger, nothing happens. He's all tapped out. Let's go. You can have the power 9 in MTG Brawl? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's gonna, it's a Mind Stone. It's gonna ask me for checks constantly. Yeah, I think he did discard it. I'm realizing that now, but I'm still worried. Sacrifice this artifact, draw 2 cards. Okay, he's building up his commander. I don't have any removal in my hand, so that's gonna get out of hand quite quickly. I can't. He's not attacking. I think he's making the mistake of he might have a plan, but people who don't attack enough get in trouble. He's only got 2 cards in hand, so the idea of me, I think we've got to play something here. Put the power 9 into your deck. It's an MTG card only. Bloody hell. Honestly, we might be blowing up Mindstone soon. In fact, I'm going to blow up Mindstone. I think we can. I think we've got the win here. I think we just need to lock it in. Oh, target opponent discards 2 cards. Then if you control a Ratsville 2, give me that. Hell yes. That's his hand. I do kind of hate making people discard. I feel a bit bad, but I draw the line. I don't want to look at the enemy's hand. But making him dump his hand is pretty brutal. And I think I'm winning. I don't want that, and I don't want that. Did I activate Threshold? Oh, I'm so close. Oh, and that triggered. Right, 2 attackers, rat triggers, nothing happens. Okay. What is your... Oh, well, I guess he doesn't have a plan. He's got 1 card in hand. But he can draw 2. Only if I was dealt damage this turn. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think he's getting kind of desperate. I'm gonna kill you. I hope he doesn't do anything when he dies. I didn't look. That's 1 less blocker. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. So I'm gonna discard both the cards I draw. But we are almost at threshold. So failed to... actually, have we just won? No, we haven't won yet. Okay, let's Sveil 2. I think we win next turn. Come on, give me something I can cast. A land. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we had one. Fuck. If I'd all attacked, we would have won. I just wasn't considering what I had available to me. Oh, no, we have one. I'm an idiot. I was just wasting his time. Whoops. Sorry. I hate doing that. I hate when people do that. I thought he had all 3 blockers. I don't know why he attacked me last turn. I guess he just wanted it over. Urza's block was nuts. So many powerful cards like Tolarian Academy, Show and Tell, Gaia's Cradle, Yawgmoth's Will, and I'm sure others that I can't remember. The midweek magic is Brawl as well, I believe. I'm not familiar. What's that? Is that something I can do in Arena? As in something in here? Midweek Magic Brawl Builder Challenge. Huh. Welcome to Midweek Magic. Each week, try out a different way to play MTG Arena. This week's event is Brawl Builder Challenge. Choose any commander from Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy, and build a Brawl deck using any cards in MTG Arena. And I get some stuff from it. Alright. Well, we're doing that. Sweet. Choose your deck. Oh. Oh, I need to make one first. Okay. That's good. That's good. I was worried it was going to like make me rush through it or something. All right. Well, we're back to... I like that deck. We got 1 win, 1 loss. I wish I could save this. It only shows Brawl. The example Brawl decks are all banned. Just thought I'd mention it in case you were interested. I am interested in getting more packs and stuff. So, we need to have a Final Fantasy Commander. Alright, allow me one moment. I will be as quick as I can, and then we shall build this deck. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Boop. All right. I have not played any Final Fantasies. In fact, hopefully she's still streaming. I don't want to, at the risk of losing some viewers, I'm going to do this anyway because I do generally recommend her. And please let her know if you decide to check her out because of me. She's a very, very cool person. This is one of my favorite VTubers ever. She's currently playing Final Fantasy on her stream, and fun little fact, she's actually playing with Shramwise, who was here last stream. Let me just click on that to make sure it's correct. It is correct. Yeah, she's playing with Shram, who we fought against in Arena last stream. So yeah, if you want some Final Fantasy content, there you go. Okay, let us have a look. When he enters... With the top cards of your library, you may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield tapped, with the rest on the bottom. 3 mana and tap. Actually, I don't want to make a Simic deck. Nothing against Simic players. It's just not. I'm not in the mood for a Simic deck at the moment. When they enter, create a dog. That's pretty cool. Okay. Angelo Cannon. Whenever they attack, another target creature control gets +1/+1 end of turn for each creature you control. Okay. That's pretty cool. Winning with a Mega Dog, that's very tempting. A cute girl commander is very tempting. First strike, trample, lifelink. Oh my god, that's so brutal. Whenever she deals damage to a player until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that player or permanently control it deals double. Jeez. Double strike. Whenever another dwarf you control enters, and an equipment, discard a card if you draw a card. Okay, equipment dwarf deck sounds really fun. That's winning at the moment. Whenever Barret attacks, deal damage equal to the number of equipped creatures you control. That's kind of fun too. We went over that. I did kind of want to make. You know what? I'm sold. I'm doing if we can. I'm doing a. It was full Brawl, wasn't it? What is this deck going to be called? I hope we can do an equipment dwarf deck. Equip the dwarves. What's a good Lord of the Rings reference there? Yes. Just making sure the event is normal Brawl. I think it was. I'm just a paranoid little bugger. 100 card. Deck. Equip the dwarves. Something about, I don't know, the mountain. Do you need a step ladder? Oh yeah, true. Or is it gonna let me fit it in? You're going to have to. It is toss me. it does let me fit it in. Is that the quote, or is it you're gonna have to toss me? Am I getting that right? You're going to have to toss me. Perfect. Awesome. You're going to have. Let's get some dwarves in here. How do you spell dwarves in Magic? You spell it with an F. Remind me to spell it with a V, because this might be the Final Fantasy spelling. You may return another target non-land permanent control to its owner's hand. You may return another target non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand if you do scry 2. That would prevent removal in our... Actually, we don't have a lot of dwarves. That's not good. Whenever Gotti or another dwarf control enters, and whenever an equipment control enters, you may discard a card. Okay, we should be fine if we have enough. It sounds like we're putting all the dwarves in. Giving haste is good. Ward pay 2 life prowess, pretty good. Instant or sorcery. This creature does 1 damage to each opponent. That's good. Tap treasure token. This ability triggers when it's turn. Sacrifice 2 treasures. Create a boy. This is a Lord of the Rings card. Whenever you cast a historic spell, perfect. Create a treasure, perfect. Once each turn. Oh, goading target creatures, very nice. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, you may discard a card. If you do draw a card, it's got backup 1, which means when it enters, you put 1 on a creature. If that's another creature, it also gains the abilities printed below, which is whenever. Very nice. Or it's just a dwarf, and then we got Gimli. Whenever a creature, an opponent dies, do 1 damage to that creature's controller, and alright, perfect. We're obviously going to need more creatures, but I do want to get a healthy... I just want to make sure the deck's possible before we go much further. Whip, making Shram proud with an equipment deck. Quick creature gets +1/+1. Exile this equipment. Then return the benefit transformed on its owner's control. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Oh, alright, give me that. +1/+1. Draw type artifact enchantment. I really like that. The job select does give me more creatures on the board. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I don't know why. I have nothing against it. Is a knight. In addition to other types, during your turn, equipped creature has flying. Actually, I'm gonna do something really quick before I forget. Here we go. Oh, why are you doing that? Ah, OBS is being a pain in the bum. Alright, that's alright. I'll try to remember to do that later. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 and is a knight. During your turn, equipped creature has flying. Why does the equip have a name? That's interesting. Yeah, we'll play with the job select cards. We'll get some blockers on the board. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 1 life and is a cleric. Whenever this enters attached to target creature control, that creature gains hexproof and indestructible to end of turn. Oof. Okay. For Mirrodin, equipped creature gets +0/+1. When this equipment ends the create a 2/2 rebel creature token that is attached to it. Alright, I guess all our creatures are going to either be dwarves or living weapons. Deal 3 damage to 1 target creature. When 1 or more creatures die, put a rev counter. Equipped creature gets... That's got potential. For Mirrodin, job select. I guess we'll just put them all in. Is that going to trigger our commander? Enters, you may discard equipment. Enters. So this... Does that trigger my commander? Does transforming something into an artifact count as it entering? Target creature at the beginning of combat +2/+0. At the end of combat, if a player was dealt 6 more damage this turn, transform the enchantment and attach it. Double overdrive. A creature gets +2 and has double strike. Let's try it out. For Mirrodin. Holy shit, that is a free thing. It is free and it draws us a card, so it's completely free. Usually when you cast a free spell, in quotes, when I get a next model, I'm gonna have a quote fingers toggle. And we are talking about a new model at the moment. Wink wink. It's gonna be a while, but we're in discussion. This is completely free because I draw a card off it. Yeah, sweet. But if you gain life, put a charge counter on Excalibur. I don't really see us doing that. Let's get the boots. Let's get the pick. Yes. First strike. I like first strike. Quick shoot +2. Whenever it attacks, you may sacrifice a permanent other than creature. Draw a card. Drawing. That is drawing 2 cards actually. Swiftfoot boots and a real. White spirit. If that creature is legendary, it said create 2 and the Aether Spark. That wasn't a lot of stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go back. and put in some things I wasn't really feeling. Because that's not a lot of cards. Fuck, that's not a lot of cards. I did have... So we spelt it with an F, didn't we? There's gonna be... Yeah, no. Dwarves is the plural. Okay. 55 cards, including lands. Is this deck gonna be possible? I'm worried this deck might not work. Because what are we going to fill the rest of it up with? Whenever that or another dwarf control enters, and whenever equipment enters, draw a card, discard a card, draw a card. As long as you control another artifact, search your library for a card named... Huh? Whoa, it tutors for a card with a different name than it. So it works in Commander, that's pretty cool. Do we have any living weapons would have shown up in the equipment search? Equipment you control enters. 55 cards, 20... That's not a lot of lands. Wait. Oh, crap. Because we started this deck as a standard, it's only got 24 lands. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna have to... Alright, we might be okay after we fix that. Arcane, good show. I gotta rewatch that. Mind Stone, good card. I want Command Tower, but we're currently an artifact, so that would be why that is. Command Tower. Let's search multicolored lands in white and red. I don't think I've ever played a white-red deck. Do we just want all of them? No, we're only 2 color. We don't want all of them. 2 or fewer other lands, 13 life, scry 1, and no, I don't want the gain 1 life. You can go. Alright, now we just need more lands. Because so we've got 12 and 12. Realistically, so that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's go with 40. Alright, that's looking much better. We've only got 27 cards left. Oh, and we've got some other lands too. Sacrifice a land, draw a card. 1 damage to you. Sacrifice this land. It deals 2 damage to any target. No. Discover 4 and enters tap. That's pretty brutal. Alright. What do we need? We need to go back to artifacts because artifact. Oh, there are artifact lands. Because there was some cool stuff I saw in here. One of which being... It's on the next page. I'll get to it. That transforms... craft with the artifact. Actually, is kind of tempting. Start creature without flying gains flying. Scry 2 and then craft it for 3. So we've spent 4 mana total for a 1/4 with flying that gives something else flying. With double strike, that could actually be quite good. When it becomes tap, scry 1, rabbit. What we need is this. Artifact spells are 1 less to cast. Hell yeah. When this enters, or I try to avoid the arena cards. Except is if this artifact leaves the battlefield. Oh, it adds a white too. I like that. That's really cool. They're gonna need upkeep. Put an oil counter on it. Create. If an oil counter was removed from permanent you control this turn. Okay. So there we play it till this turn. We've got the chainsaw. Menace double strike's gonna be pretty brutal. I actually don't know how that works. Okay. 77 cards. I'm feeling a whole lot better. Let's just see what dual color cards we have access to. Deals 5 damage to target creature without flying. And you gain 5 life. That seems pretty good to me. Create 2 goblins. Create target creature gets +6 with X number of creatures you control. That's alright. We got double striker. We should get a bunch of double strike creatures. I really like you. You seem really good. Creature control get +1/+1 whenever creature control enters. This enchantment does 1 damage to each opponent. That will keep it. We'll see. You may tap 2 untapped artifacts and/or creature control. If you do, discover 3. Exiles. Yeah, sure. 2 1/1 counters. Sorry, we're almost done. I do love these cards. I'm like hanging off walls. Create 2 humans until end of turn. Creature control get +1/+1 again. Haste. That's an energy card. Flying is going to be good with equipment. All right. Ramp. Actually, what we need is white removal. I actually really like you as a card. Destroy target enchantment. If a permanent you control was destroyed this way, draw a card. So it's got a nice little contingency built into it. Target creature control get instructed end of turn. If this was kicked, instead any number of target get instructed until the end of turn for 4 mana. No, I actually don't think that's that good in Brawl. That would be a lot better in Commander. Put flying on our double strike commander, who is equipped. I think so. Come on, give me some removal. Target blocking or blocked creature gets +2/+2 till end of turn. Pretty brutal with our double strike commander. +2 end of turn. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4 until end of turn. That's 8 damage with double strike. Armory Mice. As long as 2 or more non-land permanents have entered the battlefield control this turn. Okay. Create a wall. Whenever one or more non-land tokens permanents you control enter, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Whenever this card becomes level 3, return target non-land battlefield. Sacrifice this creature, destroy artifact or enchantment. This guy's really good. He blinks something. Oh, we need Cloud. Search your library for an equipment card, reveal it, put it into your hand. Why don't we? I don't know how it took us that long to get Cloud in this deck. I'm very aware that we have very limited removal. 3 damage, double strike, Heir Apparent. Oh, damn! This would have been. I wish we kind of made a Heir Apparent deck. I know we've already got one. Creatures tokens you control have +1 in vigilance. Give me some removal, please. Pacifism. Yeah, that counts as removal for now. What was that down there? Choose one. Get indestructible. Destroy target creature with toughness 4 or greater. Give me that. Red removal is going to be like Thunderbolt and stuff, isn't it? Banishing Light. One more. I do like the cat. Oh. I forgot about her. I don't think we had a lot of... Two or greater can't be blocked. If an activated ability with power 2 or less... Oh, okay. I think that'll work. That's it. Unless some real good removals. Unless we've got Swords to Plowshares around these parts. Crap, there's some good removal. I love that dog. Stroke of Midnight. Oh. Chain creatures double strike. We got double strike in our commander, so let's not get too greedy. I didn't realize that was a white creature. I thought he was colorless. Gains business at the end of turn. No, we're just looking for removal. No witness. Most creatures investigates then destroy. Oh, board wipe, board wipe. Each player who controls the most creatures investigates then destroy all. Raise the past, you say, with a mana value. Okay, we have... Those aren't creatures, though. Is raise the past going to be worth anything? Where's all our dwarves? All our dwarves are 3 drops. I just love Race the Past. What can I say? No. Anything else jumping out of me? Oh my god. Alright, we need to cut 3 cards. We are over lands. We got 18 plus 18 is 30. No, is... Oh my god. 20 to 36. Right? Because it's 20 and then 2 is 16. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40. No, we've got 40 lands. Let's cut 2 lands and something that we really don't need. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Here is, you're going to have to toss me. I don't know if it's going to be any good. It probably needs a lot more cards thrown into it. Particularly dwarves and equipments. But I like the idea of an equipment-themed deck. And I do love some dwarves. I will always have a soft spot for dwarves. For Balin and Dwalin and Thrain and Thror and Thorin and Gimli and Gloin and Oin and Hilly and Philly and... I already said Balin. Oh, what an opening hand. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, this is a good opening hand. Oh, drew the Arcane Signet. I'm actually going to... Oh, it's discard a card, draw a card. Okay, so it's actually card... Shit. I don't have any card draw in this deck. Oh, it's mono green Team Farm and Swift Boots. Oh no. We are in trouble. So my commander doesn't actually draw cards. It's discard and then dingo. It's card correction, card selection. Let's cut a land, especially with that Arcane Signet. Very nice, very nice. Oh god, no. We have to remove her. No, we can't remove her with Swiffer Boots. That's so scary. Destroy take an artifact. Okay. Oh, no, with power 4 or greater. Oh, all creature. Okay, no, we can do it. We can do it. In fact, let us do it. Let's do it. Shit. Shit. Do we do it now? First strike, she's gonna, what, double her power to 2. And she won't be able to attack. Okay, let's hold her at bay with this. Can we equip it? No, we can't equip it. Fuck. Alright. I have goofed up. I must confess. I am fumbling. Shit. Okay. Let's just build up our artifacts. Tifa's going to get going a bit sooner than I wanted. Does she have trample? She does have trample. She's trampled by default. That's so brutal. Let's get rid of this. She can block and kill me. I double strike, but she kills me on the first strike. Oh, she took a land off the top. Oh, she didn't attack. Oh, it's only till end of turn. It doesn't stay on. Okay. Never mind. Why did it double trigger? Jesus. Let's get you in. It's till end of turn. So we buff up our boy enough. Oh, with that first strike damage, I think we're going to be okay. The bird makes double trigger. Oh my god, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's load up the big man. This is pretty cool. I hope I'm making you proud, Shrim. We're gonna load up the big man. I do appreciate I played the land before equipping the thing, which was my mistake. So she can no longer attack. She can, and she'll do a fair bit of damage, and she will kill me if... No, she can't kill me. She can kill me. No, she can't kill me. And he can't kill me either. Because I got first strike. Do I have first strike and double strike? Big dwarf on campus. Yeah, he's got first strike and double strike. So, you know, that's pretty good. Those abilities stack really well. So worst case, okay, she can do a fair bit of damage to me this turn. This is a land drop card, isn't it? Oh god. I am afraid we're playing against a land drop deck. Okay. The Tifa's gonna go to 4, which is workable. They really need to get some equipment on. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's gonna go to 8. No, she's gonna go to. Holy shit. Yeah, she's gonna go to 16. No, no, they played it on the land. I think I've lost. She's got trampled too. Fuck. Okay. I hope we're not just facing Tifa. 96. I kind of don't want to give them. Oh well. I pray we're not just going up against Tifa every game. I even had a removal in my hand. That turn 2 Swiftfoot Boots on a Tifa deck is brutal. Getting hexproof on her is wild. You get 1 card? And then you get a mysterious cosmetic. Oh, okay. Well, at least we only need 2 wins. I don't care too much for the cosmetics. Oh, boy. I'm going to check on something to get my mind off of that. Alright, we're not playing Tifa again. I don't know what we're playing. Alright, 3 lands and the Prince. And removal. And alright, this is a good hand. No equipment or dwarves, though. But I kind of like what we're looking at here. I don't have a turn 1 play, though, because I've got a dual land for the white. But this hand just has so many early game plays that I think will live with the lack of dwarves. Yes, I would like to draw a land. That's perfect, actually. Add blue or red, only to cast non-creatures. Whenever you cast a non-creature, if at least 4 mana was spent, put a 1/1 counter on him. Then, if 3 or more 1/1 counters are on it, transform it into a legendary creature with Starfall. Whenever the Lord of Hell attacks, deal X damage to each opponent with X's number of non-creature and cards you graveyard. Fuck. Scry 2, gain 3 life. Let's just get this going. We've got a lot of life gain in our hand for a non-life gain deck. People, this is a little menace of a card, so I shan't complain. And it wouldn't have triggered my commander, so I don't mind that he's still in the command zone. He's only a 2-drop. Shit. That's so scary. I don't think 25 life is enough. His card make fancy noises. This person has been playing for some time. Deal 3 damage to target tapped creature. Deal 3 damage to target tapped creature. That is so brutal. That was not intentional. Well, that was our turn 3. I honestly think that needs to stay off the board for as long as possible. Nice, nice. I think I've got one of those in here. Oh my god, flying haste and prowess. That's pretty brutal. Good thing the value I've gotten off of that is actually ridiculous. 4 mana, still nothing to trigger our commander. We do have... This guy can blink this guy, which would be kind of nice. I kind of want to do nothing, to be honest with you. He is a good blocker. And we can blink him later. Let's get him down as a blocker. Not that he can block the flying. But if he doesn't deal with me, I'm doing 4 damage. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. We wasted a Thunderbolt. Perfect. I actually think that couldn't have gone better. I think they're trying to claw back some momentum because I threw them back with the commander removal. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, here we go. Alright, we can swap out a card in our hand. I kind of don't want to swap out any of the cards in my hand, though, to be honest with you. I'm quite happy with the cards in my hand. So let's just do this first. Pull Mirrodin. Oh, wait. No, it has to be a creature. Oh, let's scry too. Nah, get out of here. And get out of here. I actually feel like we need to start drawing some stuff that's gonna help me out. We need to start drawing some equipment. We don't have a lot of blink targets in this deck. Because we can't blink the not living weapons, because it has to be a creature. Okay, he's got a cost reducer as well. Arcane Signet. The problem is... Okay, we need card draw in this deck. We're in a bit of trouble here. Look at his hand. Crap. Our hand's empty. Card draw in red, white. Wait, we're definitely going to have to go and add some draw. Oh, I can move this. It only gives +1 defense. Sweet, we'll move it on to the welder next turn. He can only block one, and he can't kill either unless he can't. Actually, he can't double block because it comes in tapped. Pretty brutal. Oh my god, that means they can't block. I never even thought of that. You were doing a great job, bro. I mean, we're doing alright this game, but I am handleless. I'm top decking at the moment. Because in my head, our commander gave us card draw, but he doesn't. He gives us card selection. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. So we need to go back to the drawing board and put some card draw in this deck. Because card draw combined with card selection, we will be sculpting our hand at all times. This is dwarf, they're greedy. Yeah. I can't think of any white-red card draw off the top of my head. Like, what does a white-red card draw look like? Pure Steel Paladin? Oh, we need Pure Steel Paladin in here. It's actually the perfect card for this deck. I'm waiting for your 100k subscribers. Yo, I think you're going to be waiting for a minute. But thank you, thank you. Why was it letting me... Oh, that was my turn. I just ended my turn. Wait, what? What happened? Why did I end my turn? Why didn't it let me... I'm so confused. Am I stupid? Did I just do something really stupid? It didn't let me attack. Oh no, that wasn't my turn. Oh, he didn't end my turn. We were waiting for him in my turn. Okay. Gotcha. I thought I just fumbled so hard. Alright. I think we're going to have to play my commander just to have another body on the board. He does have double strike. But we only have an equipment that gives him defense. Ooh. They've got a counter spell in their hand. Let's equip this to him. Let's just make him a 5 defense just to make him a bit harder to deal with. And then let's attack. There's been some very, very nice comments tonight. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently working on, we're working towards a pretty big event. It's going to be a while, but I'm slowly working on kind of revamping everything. Getting new art, getting new music, getting a new model, but we're a while away from that, and that'll be a nice little boon. And the thing that's going to get me subscribers and growth is these Magic streams have been doing a lot for me. I think I got 9 subscribers from the last one. It was absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Shram. We are playing an equipment deck. Are you proud of me? It's not very good because we don't have any card draw. We're definitely, after this game, going to put some more card draw, but we're playing a Final Fantasy Dwarf equipment deck. Equipment slash dwarf. Equipments and dwarfs trigger my commander. Interesting. We didn't have a lot of equipment. Does first strike work on turns? I think it does. I'm tired, bro. What should I do? I need your suggestion. What kind of suggestions? Something to do while you're tired, or you want to go to sleep? Or are you asking me if you should stay up or go to sleep? Because the answer would be, go to sleep. Oh, get Niv Mizzet Visionary out of here. Get my boy out of here. I love Niv Mizzet. It is a dwarf, but we've got card selection. We've got no card selection, so we're just going to attack. I need to put draw in this deck. We're in trouble. I don't think we're gonna win, especially with Niv Mizzet. Niv Mizzet's very scary. Oh no, I should have cast the card. I can't, no, it's fine. You can't trigger it the turn it comes in because it's a tap ability. You need to give it haste, which it can't do. But that's alright. I kept it in my hand because if we draw something crap next turn, like a land. Fuck, Niv Mizzet. Niv Mizzet, you betrayed me. Probably my favorite character in all of Magic is betraying me. Whoa. Riot. A creature with Riot enters with your choice of a +1 or haste. When this creature deals 2 damage, divided as you choose among 1, 2, or 3. Shit. Okay, we got a plan. So what we're going to do, we're going to play the cavalry. He's going to let it resolve. Yeah. We're going to trigger my commander. We're going to discard the land. We're going to draw. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Shit. It's a human, so we'll play it. But he has 3 flying cards. He's doing 11 damage to me a turn. We've got 2 turns to call this back. The deck's working. It's doing what I wanted it to. We don't have enough equipment. But there's not much I can do about that. We're triggering our commander a fair bit. Ah, that's such a good dragon. Do you do anything other than equip? No, it's just a Mirrodin. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done. Unless we draw the 1 board wipe we have. But I can't remember what the board wipe was. It's the play with the most creatures investigates and then destroy all creatures. Which would be worth it right now. But I would like some investigation. That would make me very happy. Because your name's Danielle, and you've got like an old-timey like sepia tone picture. You remind me of the Jack Daniels logo. Land. We drew a land. Oh, because we can blink equipment. That's why I had the prince of the deck. Alright. That's right. We are donezo. I'm going to return... Actually, I'm worried the game's gonna... No, I don't have anything in my hand. Alright. I will be right back, and then we will fix the deck and play again. I will be very quick. Sorry for the delay. I stepped in cat shit, which is easy for me to clean up because I stepped on it with my extremely fireproof boots, and then just breathe fire on them. But I had to go outside because I didn't want to set the house on fire, and it smelled really bad. Sorry, my throat's making a funny noise. Recently I made an art, but I don't know if it's good or not. Can you rate my art out of 10? Sure. We do some art critique in the Discord. Are you a member of the Discord? Let me know if it's not in the description, because it should be, but sometimes it doesn't copy across. By the way, Shram, if you're still here, how did your stream go? Or are you still playing Final Fantasy? Speaking of Final Fantasy, time to edit this little deck. What is your Discord? Is it in the description? Actually, I can check right now. There's a link in the description. Sometimes it's not there. Still playing, but I can pop over to Magic in a minute. No, it's up to you. I'm just wondering how you're going. I'm trying to beat this challenge. I was watching Ellie a bit earlier. At a turn, if that creature has toxic, draw a card. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a Johnny. Creature enters, draw a card. No, we need to go card positive. Draw a card, draw a card. We need to go card positive. Destroying an enchantment, we already got that. Whenever this, I need rabbits for that. Are we just going to do a heir apparent equipment deck? It's very tempting. Whenever a creature control with power 2 or less enters, gain 1 life and draw a card. 2, 2, 1, 2. What's that? A heir apparent equipment deck? Right, you're making it in, buddy. Sacrifice an artifact or land, draw a card. That's actually really good. Creatures you control gain travel in a turn, draw a card. That's a good win con. Sacrifice, draw a card, create treasure. Discard a card, then draw a card. We don't want to discard. Just constant spell, sacrifice an artifact or discard a card, draw 2 cards. We are struggling a bit for card draw. You may discard a card. No, we don't need card selection. We have so much of that. Again, no cards in hand. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Discard a card and draw a card. To solve, you have no cards in hand. At the beginning of your end step. At the beginning of your upkeep, discard your hand and draw 2 cards. Do we want a card that... Because we have so limited card draw. We'll put it in and see what happens. Sacrifice a land, draw a card. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. No, no, no. Okay, what do we got here? We got Mind Stone. Ravenous Amulet. We can sacrifice the... Let's do it. We can sacrifice the guys that come in. Sacrifice this artifact, draw 2 cards. Activate only if an opponent was dealt damage this turn by a legendary creature. That's good. That's good. We don't need to be discarding cards. Solemn! Solemn, my boy! My beautiful boy, Solemn. I love you so much. Alright, we had to cut 9 cards. None of the equipment or dwarves, preferably. Let's cut Dinotomaton. Whenever they attack for the first time each turn, untap all creature control. After this phase, there's an additional combat phase. That's really cool. Flying Vigilance Haste, we can equip it. That is very good. 5 damage creature. Alright, doesn't do what we want it to do. Game of life, draw a card. 3 more creatures. Whenever a player, you draw a card. Whenever a player attacks with 5 or more creatures, deal 3 damage to each opponent and you gain 3 life. That draws a card, so we'll keep it. We'll cut the Aether Spark. Keep Solemn. Whenever they attack, you may tap 2. If you do, discover 3. Is your ID sim? I'll have to back out and have a look, sorry. We're keeping dwarves with an exile. It's good removal. It's It's not equipment though. He's playing controls. That's our board wipe, Blitzball, Andoril has equipped 2. That's not the one that has equipped human. Cruising control get +1 when the cruising control enters. Do 1 damage to each opponent. Get rid of you. You are good. Actually, that's quadrupling the damage of our commander. That's tempting. Cut you. You don't do what we want you to. Play Blitzball. Dwarf. 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 We'll cut the case. I don't think the case is going to work. The discount's nice, but honestly, it's kind of on the chopping block at the moment. The helm kind of sucks. So we're going to cut the helm. All right. 65637, you say? No, it is 10. Sorry, 0. Oh, are you talking about Discord? I haven't figured out DMs with people on Discord. But we've got a Discord server that you're welcome to use. Oh no, you have messaged me. Never mind. Hey, are you the owner of this server? Yeah, that's me. That's me that you've messaged. Yeah, I haven't really figured out. I keep getting in trouble by like doing silly things, and then my VTuber friends say, "Hey, you probably shouldn't do that." Not like that makes it sound bad. Like putting myself in awkward situations is what I'm referring to. All right, you're gonna have to toss me. Let's go. Let's get a win, Chandra. Because we actually have a whole chat in our Discord for people to show us their art. Are you happy for other? If you're happy for other people to see it, we've got a Discord server as well with an art chat. Oh, that's a pretty brutal early game. Instant. Ah, crap! I was gonna mulligan. So that isn't a free card because we're not actually drawing. Oh no! I don't think we're gonna win any games. Actually, I should have waited for my commander because that would have we could have card corrected. We could have gotten rid of this. But yeah, if you don't want to send it publicly, you can send it in the Discord. Sorry, to the ID, I suppose. That's only something I'm going to be able to do for so long. X1 counters on it. Shit's out Thopters. Target creature control gets +2. Target creature. Oh, very nice. Yeah. The art gallery channel is private. That's for me to post art about me. But it's the show us your creations or something. There's a category for people to show off stuff, and in there is it's called your creations, and the first one there is called art. Okay, an energy cloud deck with oh god. I don't know how much longer I can suffer this fate. We could play the commander. That'll learn amulet, and then next turn amulet. Let's see. Oh yeah, he triggers off himself. Perfect. So let's get rid of you because you're a bit expensive, and pull Gimli, and then we'll equip this for free. Sweet. That's 4 damage next turn. All right, we're building it back up. I forgot when I alt tab, it just mutes the music. Oh my god, does this guy have any normal lands? Put X charge counters on this land. Sacrifice this land. Destroy each non-land permanent with mana equal to the number of charge counters. Alright, so he's got a board wipe and a cloud who comes in chapped and heals me. We're getting carried by authority of the consuls. Am I stupid? I can't spell. Oh my god, he's got good stuff. No. God, that fucking soul ring. That's a mirror. we can equip the boots now. That honestly might carry us to victory. Play 2 and then equip the boots. He can't block it, but he is ramping like crazy. I'm kind of seeing that as the only way out, to be honest. If you control 3 or more creatures, gets +4. I kind of like my hand. Let's keep the hand. But we will equip the boots. Just to try to keep my commander on deck. And then I can give it +2 to end of turn, but I can give it a lot more. And then we will attack. Because he can't kill me. I'm wondering, do we need to cut all the dwarves and just revolve the deck entirely around my commander? Because Double Strike's brutal. He doesn't have any regular lands. Equip creature protection from blue. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, this equipment does 2 damage to any target and you draw a card. And then he's going to equip Cloud Enter, search your library for an equipment card. As long as Cloud is equipped, the ability of... Alright, and now I can't block Cloud. He's going to do 4 damage to me. And trigger. No, he's going to... Oh, he's going to kill my commit. No, he can't. I've got Hexproof. But he's going to hurt me. He's going to do 6 damage to me. And draw a card. Never mind. 4 damage to me. I draw 2 cards. Oh, wow, wow, yay. Brutal. He's got something in his hand that costs 2. Oh, never mind. He's got Palladium Myrrh. So he's got something in his hand that could cost up to 4. Huh. Okay. Oh, he's giving it protection because I've got red, I guess. You may return to only permanent you control to its owner's hand if you scry 2. I could actually just return the Bone Saw. It does have equip 1 though. We missed our land drop. I'm starting to think this deck mightn't be working. We can blow up Cloud. We can blow up Cloud for almost all of our mana. I think I'd rather take another turn of damage. So let's... I can't play the Amulet and the creature. Let's scry 2. Targeting the Bone Saw because it's free. The Bone Saw... Is Bone Saw or Bone Sword? Return it to my hand. For Mirrodin and a land. Yeah, let's do that. That's an equip 3? Oh, I bottomed them. Oh no, I didn't. Let's then play the Bone Saw. Yeah. No. Let's get rid of this. Swap it out for the land. Hit our land drop. Play the Bone Saw. And then we either equip the Bone Saw or we play the Ravenous Amulet. I'm going to swap out Gimli. Oh yeah, for that. And then we'll get another creature. Which will trigger for and him. And I will decline that ability. And then I can't attack because he's got a 3/3 blocker. But I think that was pretty good. I think I think I did what I could there. I like there's a lot of interaction. Oh crap. No normal lands. This is so interesting. Why are all these lands coming in? Oh, because they only had colorless. Where's he getting his white mana from then? He only has Command Tower? Why did he cast Cloud? What? I don't know. 5 damage. Double Strike, never mind. Let's block that. And Trample. Oh no, and Trample. Shit. Oh no. Goodbye. I mean, my guy's getting into equipment. It's got equip 3 though. I gives Trample, which is kind of cool. I think I'm going to not do this challenge anymore. People really want to win. And they're winning just off of having Cloud there. Let's equip. Can I equip the other thing? It costs 3. So 1, 2, 3. We'd have 2 left, which means I couldn't do the destruction. But protection from red and blue. He doesn't have hexproof. He's got protection from red and blue. So let's get him out of here. Oh, he blew up his own creature, but which kills me. I can live with that. Let's get the Ravenous Amulet in. Double Strike, he can't block me. Does Double Strike work on defense? This creature deals both First Strike and regular combat damage. Does not apply. Does not apply when creatures fight. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Do I have First Strike on defense? I can't remember if that's how that works. I think I'm dead pretty soon anyway. He's got flyers. So that's 2 damage in the air. So I'm currently on a 6-turn timer. Oh, it's less than that. 6-turn timer from the Thopters alone. Pretty unique Thopter art. I haven't seen that one. I wonder if that's because of the card that created them. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. It makes tokens consistent with what you would be playing with. Do we have First Strike on? Ah, it doesn't matter anymore. Actually, we would be... God, that medium. No, we can't kill Cloud. Yeah, alright, we're dead. Oh, we're healing off of the, Huh? Oh, protection from red. Shit. We'll do one more. I'll give this one more go. But yeah, protection from red is pretty brutal. But yeah, okay. One more. I'll give it one more try. We're only getting cards out of this. We're not getting packs, but they're guaranteed rare. 2 wins, and you get 2 rare cards. And I'm aware I chose a not... Are you reading comments? Yeah. If there's comments I haven't seen, I'm sorry. I haven't seen anything since I can create any type of art. Double strike. Okay. I'm feeling good. Do I have a turn 1 play? I do not. Death touch. Just damage. You lose that much life. Then your life total is less than or equal to half of your starting life total. Untap and transform. Okay. It hurts himself. And then red, and then Mind Stone. Because he's got Death Touch anyway, so we don't want to be mucking around too much. There haven't been any other comments, sorry. Okay, so it hurts himself. Most slow attacks, other attacking creatures get indestructible end of turn. And lifelink. Oh, and lifelink. That's pretty cool. Alright, we are actually ramping like crazy though, which is very interesting. And then let's play our commander for some card fixing next turn. Oh yeah, but he does trigger on himself. Let's get rid of you. I pulled up Final Fantasy cards. I'm not reading comments in the Discord if that's what you're referring to, because I'm streaming at the moment. Alright, use removal on my commander, no matter. I'm fine with that. He's a 2-drop. My backup commander's coming in next turn. Oh, interesting. He's saddled so he doesn't do damage to himself. 2/2. Whenever a equipped creature dies, draft a... Okay, it does some weird thing that I didn't know it did. Let's get Cloud out here. And then we tutor for an artifact. Sorry, an equipment. Crap, we got a lot of equipment. What does this do? Exile equipment that return control. Prevent all damage. That's pretty cool, actually. I feel like I want that. It costs 7, though. Is there anything that draws me cards? Let's do the chainsaw. You can enter, and doesn't Cloud attach something for free? If I'm not mistaken. As long as the guy's equipped. No, he double deals it. Sacrifice a creature control with counters on them, gain hex for instruct within a turn. Very well. Then let's double strike on the chainsaw. I don't know if that's going to trigger it twice, but I'll take it. This is proving an interesting game. I'll check the Discord after this game. Enters if an opponent controls more lands than you. Very nice. So when we just come damage life, half your starting total. So that's what, 25. Okay. No blocks for now. Okay. Add 1 mana of any color. We got more ramps. Draw 2 cards. Activate only if an opponent was dealt combat damage this turn. Ah, can't equip stuff. It's got to equip 3. Shit. Why is it offering me to equip it? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Double strike, and that's only a 1. We can actually... Oh, it equips twice on Cloud. Never mind. What was I thinking? It definitely equips twice on Cloud. All attack. Big buffs to Cloud coming right up. Honestly, I probably might make a Cloud deck. If this keeps failing and I need a Final Fantasy deck. Cloud seems to be my guy. Oh. Why did Cloud die? Oh, because Cloud doesn't have double strike. Whoops. Okay, buffing up the chainsaw. Aether Spark. And make sure we keep having trouble where people are like behind on the stream because YouTube doesn't tell you when you're behind. Dies, give me deals 1 damage. Equipped gets 1 as monk. Equipped 2 job select. I'm quite afraid if I can be honest. And we're out of lands, and this has equipped 3, but we've got a lot of stuff here. You know what? I'm gonna blow up the Mind Stone. We've got so much ramp. We are behind on lands. Sacrifices artifact. Wait, what? No! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. All right, let's for Mirrodin. On Mirrodin, and then let's equip the chainsaw. I mean, I could have done this next turn. But it's going to make him a big boy. He's going to exile it. Alright. He's running the cards in his hand, though. But he is going to transform this turn. But that doesn't seem that good, because he doesn't protect himself. Other attacking creatures can indestructible. That is scary, but I can just remove him. So I think I'm just gonna... I mean, I can't remove him this turn, but... God, he's got a lot of indestructible stuff. Alright, whenever you cast sacrifice a treasure, go target creature. Alright, let's do some... That was all my mana. Let's swap out this. Okay. It gives me haste. He can block with the big guy. Okay. First strikes can come in handy here, I do believe. 5. Alright, he can't. If he attacks, we're trading because of first strike damage. And I will happily trade with his commander. He does have lifelink though. What a weird game we have found ourselves in. And a failed deck, I do believe. I just wanted a little dwarf guy. Is that too much to ask? He's definitely got potential. Card correction and double strike. Double strike in the command zone's nice. Go on. Attack me. Crap. Shit. Yeah, the equipment's getting better. To what end? I need Cloud back. Oh god, that's 10 damage at least. Sorin. Creatures and planeswalkers you control have life. How does that work? How does planeswalkers having lifelink work? Am I dead? Oh, he's venturing into a dungeon. Seven, 11. Not dead yet. Oh no, we are dead. He's got double strike. No, he doesn't. Alright, we hit the land. And we're dead. Alright. I think the events are not quite for me. They, but no problem. Like, thank you for telling me about it. We could have got some free stuff out of it, but I think hanging out in casual Brawl is where I belong. Allow me to check the Discord. Yeah, Daniel, that's pretty good art. Very nice shading. Very nice shading. A lot of detail on the shirt. I can see the layers on the folds on the shirt in both art. Pretty good. I actually really like the light effect. I know a bit about painting miniatures. I tried that out. And it's the way you draw is very similar to kind of conventional miniature painting with the layers. Very nice. I just had some more art come in today. Okay, we are not playing midweek Magic Brawl. We are playing Brawl with my rat deck. I need to remember how this deck works, even though we just built it tonight. It's around resurrecting rats and legendaries after milling myself. That's what it is. I remember. Okay, we've got all colors represented. We've got the rat. We've got the lighted halfling, and we've got loot. Sweet. He can resurrect himself. Not going to play. You may mill that many cards and put any number of legendary and enchantment cards from them into your hand. Do we have a turn 1 play? We do. Yes, this is the right play because you might think we should put the dual land in because it comes in tapped, but Delighted Halfling has Summoning Sickness. So, that is going to take a moment either way. Whenever an artifact you control enters Sambi'el 1. Pretty good. You end step, if you control 4 more artifacts, return target creature graveyard from your graveyard to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses lightning to that card's power. I like that. Do we have a turn 2 play? You can only spend on legendary. Target opponent discards 2 cards, you mill 2 cards. That's pretty nice, but we don't have... It's only for legendary. Spend only discards legendary. I don't think we have a turn 2 play. Proliferate's not doing a whole lot for us, and we can resurrect it later anyway. I like the music. I've got to remember we can turn 3 our commander, but we might not want to. Medicine Ward on turn 3 is pretty nice. Especially on a 3/4. He's a good body. And I can play that rat, which would keep cards in my hand. And then he proliferates when he dies. I can't remember how many counter cards we had though, but what's our turn 3 play otherwise? It could be loot. Or we just really quickly populate our graveyard with a bunch of rats. We've already got rid of one, and then this would be another one. Because that was a Surveil land. Very nice. I didn't even... I'm so smart at deck building, I didn't even realize what I had done. And we've got crazy cards right in our hand when we get to 6. Ah, the AFK. That's unfortunate. I feel like discarding 2 cards is going to be a lot effective later. I'm going to play loot as like a little backup commander, because if we can wait... Damn it, they are AFK. That's alright. I'm not upset that they're AFK, I just... It's not fun for them either. But it will time out and just give us a win. I think you can do it 3 times, so we're almost halfway. It's going to be a good game though. Loot coming out. He is legendary, so we could have used Delighted Halfling if we needed to. So I actually could have played him last turn, I guess. I didn't really think of that. And what's good about Loot is that he essentially is almost... Alright, they left. He's almost guaranteed to give you a creature without you having to play it from your hand. It's very nice. Give me your money. I can get a new pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. You still there, Daniel? I think we're going to stick with Foundations. I very much did not regret it last time. Packs. Let's go. I think we've got Niv Mizzet, the one that we were dealing with earlier. If you pack this turn, draw cards. Pretty good. 5 mana, 4/3 with flying. I mean, that's alright. Bite down's good. We already had it though. Already got it. Pretty good cards. Got a lot of potential. Flying Vigilance. Ooh. Add 3 red. Exile top 3 lands. Choose 1. You will play that this turn. Very nice. Create a create a token that's at the top of target creature you control, except it has haste and then it dies at the end of the turn. Solemn Simulacrum, anyone? Deals 8 damage, ready to choose amongst any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers. Target creatures and so it can't target players. Pretty cool. I would like to put that Chandra into... I can actually... She's going to go in here. What do we cut? Because this is kind of a ramp deck. And then token copy of someone. Very nice. What are we cutting? We should probably keep both Galters. Pest Infestation. I figured out how to use. God, this deck's good. We've got a lot of really good stuff in here. I don't know how we built this so well. I don't care as much for you. I'd rather trade you out for Chandra. Is it Allah or Nala? I think it's Nala. Let us try the rat again. My slightly tweaked equipment deck, or my real bad 5-color experiment. I'll try the tweaked equipment deck. I want to see. You've seen my failed equipment deck. Now I want to see your successful equipment deck. No pressure. This actually seems like a rather good hand. We got a scry. No turn 1 play. Perfect. Oh, you can rearrange your hand. I didn't realize you could do that. Scry 1. Yeah, give me the forest. Oh. I don't know how I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Sacrifice them. Target creature control gains instruct them in a turn. Counters creature. Oh, that's pretty spooky. Alright, we are missing Swamp, which is actually a massive problem. Our whole hand is black, and I didn't have any swamps in my opening hand. So I may have made a mistake. Shit. Okay, I can play loot. Thank you, loot. Thank you. Don't. Oh, because loot gives you 2 land drops. I completely forgot about that. Don't take a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Line weight deals damage equal to that card's when it's target creature. I am going to take that just in case they take out loot. I feel like loot. Loot will carry me for a fair bit in the early game. And I can play my commander next turn, but there's nothing in the graveyard at the moment. Counters the creature attached and equipment that was attached. Ooh, okay, shit. That's actually pretty scary. Okay, we've got choices here. Death Touch indestructible. You've got Hexproof and Haste. Do you reckon we can bait him? We actually can't cast Loot's ability. You mill 2. When this creature enters each opponent discards a card. Death Touch. When this creature enters, mill 2 cards and gain 2 life. Let's do... No, because we only have 1 black mana. Alright. Let's bait out the attack. Because he can't ignore Hexproof with... Sorry, Death Touch. He can't ignore Death Touch with Hexproof. He fell for it. He unfell for it. He was teasing me. Oh, no, I could have played a creature in main phase 2. I could have played a creature in main phase 2. Oh. What are you asking for? Target creature can death. Oh, yeah. I gotta slow down. First strike gets +1 instance in your graveyard. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to a player, you may cast instance from your hand with mana value less than or equal to the damage. Interesting. I'm playing rough tonight. Alright, what I will do is I'll keep loot in my back pocket now. We're missing land drops. I need to check how many lands are in this deck because we made a land mistake last time. He's got 2 in the air. We do have black available. Alright, I'm going to not attack just to try and bait out his commander. We do need to start milling cards, though. We are not going well. It's not catastrophic, but it ain't going well. He's loading up his commander. Hopefully he thinks this equipment... Hopefully this gives him some confidence. But he does have an attack in the air, which will demotivate him from attacking on the ground. Come on. Pass. Alright, he's not going to fall for any tricks, so I think we should give up. Swamp dropped. You mill 2 cards. Death Touch. Mill 2 cards and gain 2 life. Alright, let's discard a card from him. He's only got 3 in hand. Put him down to 2. Card advantage is like the only thing I have right now. So let's keep that train going. Then let's... Target opponent discards... Oh, let's empty his hand. Oh my god. That's pretty brutal. I kind of don't like that I did that. Well, let's hope you get some card draw. I am tapped out, so no attack. I forgot, we actually can... 1, 2, 3... What? If we pull a land, we can trigger loot next turn. His commander has flying. That's very bad. 5 damage a turn. I'm on a 5-turn timer. Probably less because of Glamdring. Lose 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent of their choice or discard a card. Alright, he's got no cards, so he actually can't do that. I am going to sacrifice Mindstone to try and draw land. Because he's behind on land. Death Touch. You may play land Sambi'el 2. Unless they sacrifice on return the choice discard a card. Return target card from your graveyard to your hand. Deals damage equal to the card's power to target creature. Crap, I really need that. Does he have hexproof? He does. Alright, let's mill to get out. I just don't know what to do. I think we can win this. I really do. We can't trigger loot. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could trigger loot. Oh no, we could have triggered loot. Well, we would have just played this, to be fair. And now it's in our hand. So that's okay. But I need to slow down because I am on a timer. The game shall end soon. Alright, he's got no instant sorceries in his graveyard, so Glamdring's doing naught. Alright, we need something big in my graveyard, except we can't because he's got hexproof. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Threshold when he attacks. Alright, I would like to discard 2 cards and draw 2 cards. Oh, it's the other way around. That's even better. Ooh, they can cast whatever's in their hand. The chain enters exile target creature and opponent controls until... okay. Death Touch and indestructible, so it wouldn't affect what they're doing. Okay. That's fine, because I still get the trigger. That's kind of what I wanted. I don't even remember what the other thing... Explore, yes. No, Explore's useless. As is that. So we're going to get rid of these 2 tricks. We did not draw a land. I fear that this deck actually doesn't have enough lands. We may have done it wrong where we were playing. We set it up as a standard brawl and not a brawl. Actually does draw a card, so we probably should have cast it. Just cycle it out. Yeah, we should have done that. I'm a bit tired today. I have really messed them up with those discards. They have an instant or sorcery? Oh, they do. He can give +1 to his angel. Which will not change anything until end of turn. So they would do 3, and then I'd be on 7. Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. Oh, lash the barrel. But they have hexproof. Destroy target creature. Hexproof is being brutal right now. All I can really do is this, and then hope there's something, but nothing on the top of the deck is going to be playable. Because it has to be mana of 4 or greater, and we don't have 4 mana. All I can do is trade something. Mainly this rat. What? Wait. Whoa. What are you doing? Sacrifice a creature. That one. Do you want to target... No. I want to target you. Sacrificing you. So now we've got 3 turns left to not die. Never mind. We're going to have... Actually, I think we're dead. Yeah, because we've lost. Because she can give... they can give +1/+1 with Glamdring. Which is really cool, because they're using the first strike damage to trigger Glamdring to then buff the angel before the angel hits me. Let's see if they notice they can do that. They will, because Glamdring's going to prompt them. Glamdring trigger. They didn't do it. Oh no, I've miscalculated somehow. Oh, that's really cool. Don't they equip everything? Attach equipment that was attached to Zach to that creature. That's cool. I actually really like that commander. We are not having a good night in Magic Land. I will attempt my deck against you, Shram, my new deck. But it's going to take some work to figure out this one. It's a lot more complicated than my others. As long as you control 7 or more lands, it's +3/+0. Search your library for basic land card or town. When you search your library this way, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Interesting that it... When you search this way, we had the fat chocobo. Jill. When Jill enters, return one up to one other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Exile returns whenever tapped. Activate only as a sorcery. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Tap all lands your opponents control. Exile it returns better. Interesting. Alright, Shram. I am going to be right back very quickly again. Are you down for a game? If so, you can hop on now and send me an invite. I will be much quicker than last time if I don't step in any shit of the cat this time. I hit the blush button instead of the be right back button. They both got B's on them. I return. Is something happening on my end? Am I offline? I am Shramwise. It says offline for me. Is that a problem on my end? I know we were kind of talking about that last time. Do I need to restart my game? Oh. The dwarf deck. You fail me so. Brawl. I do like Ram Time, honestly. I kind of want to play Ram Time, but we'll keep working on the rat deck. Says you're online for me. Alright. Let me restart the game. I know we were having similar issues last time. I wonder if it's just that this game's not very well set up. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you seen the official Magic Companion app? I don't know how that thing functions. Like, for the biggest card game of all time, a lot of the auxiliary material is not very good. But I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff like that before. Where, you know, these companies have everything in the palm of their hands and they fumble it nonetheless. Right, booting it back up now. There we go. It was on my end. What do you know? Friendly Brawl. Let me try. Many flat rats. The rats shall be flat. Have you seen the original Dungeons and Dragons online? No, I have not. Is that a game set in Dungeons and Dragons, or is that a like a means of playing D&D online? All right, good. You did get the challenge. I wouldn't have been surprised if you just didn't get it. Like, because this game's not very well made. Ooh, oh yeah. Is this the same deck? It's a different commander, methinks. Alright, let's try this, methinks. I forget how to do the emotes. I love a turn 1 scry. I will bottom that. Whenever a creature control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, that creature gains double shot. Holy shit. God, my system is just not functioning tonight. This has been a bit of a scuffed stream. So you might see that shram that I just milled Arcane Signet. Why? Whenever a creature attacks, tap target creature defending playing controls. Ooh, okay. No death touch for me, it would seem. Under your control. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna try and slow you down a bit, methinks. It's a pretty good rat to play from the graveyard too, I've just realized. The copy doesn't exile itself either. Very nice. Thank you for everyone who's been here tonight. This has not been my greatest stream, I must confess. So thank you for hanging around. How did you heal? How did you heal? Oh, it gains lifelink until end of turn. Oh, when it attacks a land. Yep. Has it warrior? Whoa. What did that double trigger? Tap creature defending playing controls. He's like in turn sacrifice this creature. Oh no, it's because I attacked. Never mind. I'm being very silly. I am. A graveyard. Let's get this little rodent in here. And then you can kill anyone who attacks. So no attacks. I think it's time I started blocking. Especially with that life link. I mean, I can't prevent you from healing, but I can prevent you from damaging me. You control this. Attacks gets double strike. Oh, you can do that next turn. Fuck. What are you thinking about? What's the option you've got here? What? You were tapped out, weren't you? That is quite scary. Do you have a 0 cost in your hand? I wonder. Fear has set in. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay. So I did have a plan, but that does change things. Changes things in that I'm going to target your commander with this instead of one of your creatures after I damaged it. Unless... Attach your target as you control. Oh, no. Very nice. And flying. Flying hexproof indestructible. Actually, I think I have that in my dwarf deck. You're gonna tap and then give them both double strike. Oh. That one's doing more damage. And then this will trigger Golem at the very least. Hello, hello. Did you hear my comments about your art? Yeah, I did have a look. I'm talking of your end step. Oh, it's my end step. Okay, okay, okay. 3, 2. Okay, okay, okay. Create a tapped 1/1, but give me a second, Trim. Actually, is it going to time me out in a casual game? Something has come up in the Discord, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, I have returned. I was suspicious about that, which is why I was hesitant. For each... Okay, I've got fun stuff in my hand. I just worry about how many turns I've got left. Look at that. Oh, I follow. Okay. Done. That's interesting. That's the first time I've had like a forceful artist on my stream. You may put one of those cards back on top of your library. Put the other 2 into your graveyard. Oh, I misclicked. I thought I was selecting the ones for my graveyard. I don't know why I thought that. I've got good stuff in my hand, but I need to make it into the late game. He's going to attack too, so I'm actually going to play him the turn before. That is such a cool swarm. I love a Basilisk Collar. Not on my double striking enemies, but I do love Basilisk Scholar. You're tapping, double striking, 7-14. Did I lose? No, because I've got 2 blockers. But that double strike is going to prove lethal for both my boys. I need to pull Blasphemous Edict right now. Come on, Edict. I'll have to pay full price for it. Oh yeah, I knew what I was drawing and it wasn't Edict. Okay, no matter. This is my only possible thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to exile the top 2 cards of your library. And hopefully they cost 2 or less. Or I'm in big trouble. Come on. Swords to Plowshares. Swords to Plowshares. Swords to Plowshares. No, no swords. Hiya, take 2 death touch damage. I win, I hit you with death touch. Good game, good game. I will be swapping to a further refined deck. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. A token buffing enchantment in a deck that has a lot of the Final Fantasy equipments. I see you're going for my death touch onto your opponent technique, huh? Very nice. 31 to -5. A 36 life difference. Alright, I will be swapping off the flat rat deck. I think it's going to need some revision. It's interesting, I think, because it's not quite bringing the commander in. Who was Corn on the Cob again? Are they here? I don't think Shram's seen its ramping time. Or ramp time. I found some fun arena only cards that can give the hammer permanent equip 1. it's the job select and for Mirrodin mechanics. I will play bad 5-color thing. Okay. Do you want me to... I mean, ramping time I haven't altered at all. I just kind of nailed it on the first go. We'll see how ramping time goes. This is the deck I've practiced a bit. I could switch back to the rat. Oh, you were telling us about this deck in the Discord. I remember. The engine roars. I am keeping. Whenever you cast a spell, put a 1/1 counter on Ramos. For each color, remove 5. Oh, I really hope, Shram, that you have Progenitus in that deck. I'm begging you to play Progenitus for free. I would love that so much. I would happily roll over and lose to my boy Progenitus. I love him so much. Right, unfortunately, I don't have a fancy turn to play. Oh, but I can attack. I forgot about that. That's how haste works. Haste doesn't just let you tap your It's in my real version. Okay, perfect. Good, good, good. So I said this was a ramping deck, and ramping I am. Never mind. I thought that was a land. It was not. I played Colossal Majesty instead of a forest. It kind of looked like a forest in the art. I had a plan there that was going to be very cool, and I messed it up. I mean, that's a good card, but I had my sequencing's a bit out of whack. My brain is so fried tonight. I've just been so busy. If it was kicked, put a 1/1 count on type creature control. Fair enough. So, this is what I was going to do last turn. Let's play Solemn. probably gonna regret. What? They each deal damage equal to the power to target creature an opponent controls. I'm so confused. Tap 1 or 2 target untapped creature control. They each deal damage equal to. Is it because he had summoning sickness? I'm not sure what I did there. I am too brain fried tonight. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Right, I think I know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna really try to concentrate. With 2 turns off getting a dragon. He's a 4/4. He buffs himself. Oh, very good card coming in. Whenever you attack with one more non-gnomes, they get 1/1. And then create them. It does 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Never mind. Never mind. You don't get to see what my plan was. Oh, enters. Wow, okay. That's going to get a bit out of hand as time goes on. I'm thinking of fling Solemn at you. Goodbye, my boy. Draw me that card, you beautiful boy. Okay, good news is we have more ramp. Yes, we have more ramp, but you are doing a lot of damage to our face. I don't know how much of it we can take. Whenever you attack with 1 or more non-gnome creature... Okay, she does trigger herself. Interesting. So you will get that counter. You will make the gnomes. You will do 2 damage to me. One blocker. Blow him up. Get the card. Get the treasure. Oh, they're attacking. Shit. Okay. And then we'll blow up Bauble. And get a forest. Shit. Okay. We don't have a lot of turns left, I must confess. Unfortunately, we're going to absolutely waste this card. Oh, at the beginning of your upkeep. Crap. I was thinking of Garruk's Uprising. I don't know why I'm so brain fried today. Here he is. Okay, you're gonna get 2 gnomes this turn. Am I dead? 4. 6. I think I... Oh, no. And then you'll make 1. Attacking for 8. I don't think I'm dead this turn unless you've got a trick in your hand. Oh, never mind. What did that... Whenever you attack with 1 or more... Oh, it's not how many creatures you have. It's how many tokens are on there. Copper Golter, huh? Take that. What are you doing? He's doing reversing land. What are you doing? He just wanted to ramp a little bit. I respect it. Alright, I would like another game. But I will lock in, get my brain functioning. I have been doing quite a bit today. And that's okay. Oh, you don't have any islands. Is that on purpose or is that a mistake? Take your time if you need to edit that. Do you have any blue spells on the deck? I didn't get to do 5-color things, but that is some nasties I might do things. Just typing the Discord. Thank you to whomever has subscribed. Hopefully it wasn't the artist trying to sell their art. Okay, I really got to think about the starting hand with this bad boy. Okay, and I like the starting hand. Oh, I actually really like the starting hand. I know there's information I don't have to forfeit, but is in good spirits to do so. Here comes just a genuinely really good card. A 1-mana 1/2 first strike haste sacrifice. How is this card legal? It is so ridiculously good. Alright, I gotta get moving with this bad boy. You gain 1 life. Gain 1 life. So you've gained 2 and I've done 3. Yep, that makes sense. I've lands to produce blue, just no basic islands or swamps. Ah, yep. Sacrifice this card, draw a card. That's an interesting little ramp card. That's actually... It's alright. And then we do this. Alright. In the sake of momentum, let's keep moving. This is the ramping time deck. It's time we ramped. I mean, that card I just played wasn't ramp, but... Hey, what are you doing? That's my commander. She is really good in 5-color decks. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a 1/1 green-white human substitute with training. Whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Ooh, okay. That is a bit scary. I'm going to... You can kill my commander, but honestly... I might just allow it. Because look at that damage on turn 4. Interesting. You want to buff up your tokens, I see. If you cast a creature spell. This deck is speed. It may have green in it, which can be quite slow. But it's got red in it. And that's what matters. It is interesting how the red really overpowers the green and makes this a faster deck than normal, even though it's got green in it. You gain that much life and distribute that many 1/1 counters. Interesting. Three damage coming my way. I see you reading your banner spell. I'm drawing 2 cards a turn. Can I do... I believe I can. You may reveal a creature card from among them, put it into your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Oh, no creatures. So, I guess that's good that I did that. Let's keep up the momentum. I actually hate this card. He's very powerful and he scares me. All attack, giving my power to the reckless lackey. What is in his hand? Because you do actually have 3 mana with that mana rock there. Big man comes in, pump out a human, and you can buff the human. Good thing I've got a... I forgot he had reach. The Railway Brawler is an insanely good card. Or I think I have pulled something that will seal thy fate. Give the big man menace. And then when I all attack, I buff the big man so he's just that bit harder to block. And then I've realized something else I can do actually. Oh, I should have done it before. That's my bad. Oh, that's why I can't do it. Never mind. Interesting. If you didn't have that, oh, because he entered, he gets buffed by the Railway Brawler. I think you had it. You had it in a way where you would live by 1 point. I think. Yeah. Whenever this creature attacks. Oh, it's just asking me how to block things. I was so confused there. Oh, I trample. I didn't even realize that. Alright, 1, 2, 1. Do we need a tiebreaker round? Or should I swap to my rat deck? Yeah, I mean, I didn't. I'll swap to my rat deck. So we've both got our newer decks going. If you want to keep playing, of course, which you are obviously not obliged to. Friendly ball. Let's see. I really like the rat in context. I think the tempo is confusing me a bit because he's not a commander. Like, I feel like you don't play him on the turn 3. I feel like you keep him in your back pocket until you've milled them all. Perfect. All right, it is rat time. Oh, no. No. That is so tempting. I had both. I had the Tri-Land and Command Tower in my opening hand. That is so brutal. So now I have lost both. Dude, get rid of you. No Command Tower for me. Ooh, okay, that's good. Bit of ramp. Probably the best, like, contender for the best card in all of Magic the Gathering, Delighted Halfling. It's not that good in this deck. It'd be very, it's crazy good in your deck, actually. If you don't have Delighted Halfling, I consider trying to snag it if you've got the wild cards for it. Okay, where are we at? Try to get some card draw going. Cop my Delighted Halfling. She's very delighted to do 1 damage to you. How dare you heal my delighted halfling's health damage? Do you want her to be disdained halfling? Okay, I think it's time. I really like the cards in my hand, but I am going to swap them out. Just because I'm pretty desperate for some lands. I had none in hand before I did that. Is it just any card that has the Biden of Thasser on it? Makes me very happy. Especially Biden of Thasser. You've had something in your hand this whole game that was 2 mana that you could have been casting. And you're thinking about it every turn. Don't think I haven't noticed. I wonder if I can set it up so the music stays on when I alt tab. A creature token thingo is pretty good, but I actually just wildcarded this bad boy earlier. And then let's try to get some more land. I am cautious of a board wipe. I'm aware that that is a potential. I am going to all attack even if you take the halfling with you. 7 damage is probably worth it. Goodbye, delighted halfling. You were a delightful... Oh, I didn't trace that. Would you like this turn? The ring tempts you. Can't be blocked by a creature with a lesser power is the first one. So something tells me she has the least power, so she is the one more likely to make the most of it. And then I steal the land. Oh, this deck has so much potential. I need some mill cards. I actually haven't milled anything this turn. This game, even. One, two, three, four, 5. Potential for the big guy next turn. Creature control game +1/+1 in haste. Oh, that's pretty cool. Instantaneous 3/3 tokens is pretty sick. And there's still 2/2s next turn. So they can kill Smeagol. They can kill Smeagol. And I just realized that his name is Smeagol, not Golem. If there are 7 or more cards, you may create... when she attacks. She can be blocked. That's okay. I might regret that, but I think I need to keep the pressure on. Because I reckon you win in the long game. Here he is, a 4/4 blocker. Who buffs himself and then shits out a bunch of mana. Interesting. Now, the question remains... Is it worth... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can do that. Interesting. Is it worth me throwing away my commander just to revive Smeagol? I'm going to say it is. Oh, no, I still need to cast them. So I've just exiled Smeagol again for nothing. Because I don't have the mana. I just did the exact same thing again. Alright, bye Smeagol. It was probably worth it just for me to keep the tempo up. I've got you in such low life. I can't let you get a foothold, so you were a good soldier, Smeagol. Golem. Sure. Let's get Delighted Halfling back. Oh, she's got 0 attack. I didn't actually... I forgot that would happen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 mana. Whenever another creature control enters, buff that creature. Very nice. Okay. 4, 2. Delighted Halfling isn't doing much, but she might do much if I... This guy seems grossly overpowered. Drawing 3 cards just from a tap seems ridiculous. Why would I do that? Oh, I didn't actually... I forgot about that. Let's pay for her. Bring her back. Look at me. I actually did the thing my commander does for the first time ever. Wait, it's just a tap for 3 cards no mana cost? Yeah, it doesn't that... It is a 6-drop with 3 blue, but even then... And it's not even an arena exclusive cards. It's a Foundations. It's a real printed card. And it's legendary. It seems absolutely redonkulous. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. When this creature dies, you may cast it from your graveyard as an adventure until the end of your next turn. Very nice. Discuss 2 cards. Then if you control enter Shieldred. I have not been having a good night, Pedals. I have lost. I think I've won 1 game tonight, maybe. I'm working on this deck from scratch, and he's a complicated boy. He does things he wants to do. I think this is going to be our first and only win with this deck. I think. And we tried to play the Final Fantasy Brawl Challenge, but oh, I didn't even realize she had a menace. That is brutal. People were trying real hard. Ooh, threshold active. War is not measured in losses, it's measured by gains. Oh, I've just realized you're gonna... Oh, never mind. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, because she's got menace. That's why I did that. Alright. Thank you, Shram. Always enjoy playing with you. I don't know how much longer I'll stream, but I probably should. There's a fair few people here. I just need to... I need to get back in the zone. All these losses have been piling up against me. What are we thinking is the problem with the rat deck? Is it removal? But I added all the black removal we had. I could add some green fight cards. We've already got Bushwhack. Card draw. We need more. We're doing alright on the card draw front. If you haven't added mana with this ability this turn, you may add X mana adding 1 color where X is the number of islands target opponent controls. Interesting. We don't have Land of War Elves. You could make it actually rat tribal, but essentially a ramp and reanimate deck. I've used up all the rats we've got. I've got to figure out what set has the most rats in it, and I'm gonna buy packs from that. I can probably look up what set has the most rats. There's probably other people who've asked that. I feel like we're struggling in the early game, so let's chuck Llanowar in. Note a creature type that hasn't been noted for this saga. When you next cast a creature of that type this turn, that creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. But yeah, I'd love making it rat trap. Also, pedals. This deck's called Many Flat Rats. that's the working title. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice. I kind of like that. I feel like we need more artifact removal. You respect that? I'm glad. And then let's throw one eat spell in there, and then let's drop some of the higher mana cost stuff, because I think we're suffering in the late game. Talion. No, she can stay. She's good card draw. Milfort, watch your turn. You may cast a zombie creature spell from graveyard. You go. Coma. I'm sorry, I love you. But you're gone. As is Rise of the Dark Realm. As good as that is in this one. Alright. Many Flat Rats. We've actually got a lot of people online. Are any of these people here wanting a game? Winter or Corn? I forget what Corn's name. Was this Juan? I guess this is the time to play Magic. Come on, Many Flat Rats. I think 5 Colin Brawl is a bit too much. You're probably right. It's probably a bit too slow. And I think that's the problem with my deck. And that's why I've removed some of the big drops. Is my deck's a bit too slow. Which is fine in Commander where it's not in Brawl. So I think you're right. I think we're using Commander ideas in Brawl. Have a good day, Sambi'el. Good luck. Thank you, Shram. Always a pleasure. Oh, give me Command Tower and loot in the opening hand. Give me that. Oh, it's so useless early game, but I think it's my only board wipe. I feel like I need to have Blasphemous Edict in my hand. At the beginning of combat in your turn, put a number of 1/1 counters on her equal to his power on up to... Oh, put the counters on that is immune addition to other types. When a mutant control dies during your turn, draw a card equal to its power. Oh my god. Okay, get Command Tower in. I just drew a card a lot of people were complaining about and would go great in Khan King of Battles deck. Khan King of Battles? I don't think I'm familiar. Alright, we're running out of land drops. But I've got this nice little card selection. Ooh. I gave them the option to not resolve that. Alright, we drew a forest. Get rid of you. With the top 2 cards, you put one of those cards back on top, rest to your graveyard. Create rats. Let's get rid of the rat card. It also, I can cast from the graveyard, I've just remembered. Perfect. That could not have been better. We will not miss our turn 4 land drop. Will we miss our turn 3 land drop? No, we won't, because we've got this. Colorless deck with a nothing mana. Oh, Khan, of course. King of Batteries. Playing like 50 mana turn 1. I think Petals plays with that Khan when we played together. Just come every play, mill that many cards. You may put any number of legendary enter into your hand. Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, draw a card. Okay, we're dealing with a reanimation deck, kind of. Let's get loot in here, especially because we draw forest. So I'm not as stressed. Oh, because loot lets me play 2 forests. I forgot he did that. Let's see if you want to trade. I wouldn't mind a trade, especially with loot on the battlefield. Loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I draw a land next turn, we're triggering my boy Loot. Put a number 1/1 counters equal to their power. God. Alright, bye-bye, Shram. Yes! We hit it. Now we loot it up. Come on, Loot. Come on. Shit. Delighted Halfling. Fuck it, let's go. You can block me now. You've got less life. That's actually so good. 5 less life. Alright. I am giving them a lot of cards, but I'm struggling with card draw in this. No, that was the other deck. Never mind. When it's going to disrupt a 1-target creature at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died, interesting. Didn't get rid of loot. Didn't get rid of loot. And didn't attack. We hit our land drop. Scry 1, give me that forest. Then, I'm just going to keep my hand, I do believe. Let's get loot going. Flying, this creature enters, mill 3 cards, gets +2 as long as, very nice. 7 or more, how many's in my graveyard? Let's get the Death Touch out. Wait. What happened? Am I stupid? Did I press the wrong button again? What did I do? Oops. Summon. Destroy target creature from controls. I don't know why I'm struggling to play this game tonight. Alright, I ain't taking 5 damage. And they're making treasures. Okay, I don't know why the 8th... Oh no, I do know why the 8th spark's in this deck. Alright, do we Edict now? Or... do we get the rat as the blocker? No, I'm so far ahead on lands actually. Let's Edict now. Alright. I think we're... they do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I am ahead on lands, but they do have treasures. And that is the end of my turn, I do believe. But I've upped their commander cost as well. She's a 2-drop. It's really cool art. Spent the whole turn on the commander. I like that. Okay. Create 2 rats for each card in graveyard. Alright, we need to start filling up the graveyard. Let's play this bad boy. And do we play our commander, kamikaze this guy, and then just resurrect him? Maybe. We do have a card trick on the attack. So let's play the Aether Spark, I guess. I've actually never used the Aether Spark. Is this my first Planeswalker in MTG Arena? It might be. Got that 3/3, and I believe that's the end of my turn. Because if he dies, I can resurrect him with himself. I am starting to miss land drops now, though, so my advantage is waning. Crap. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, speaking of him being dead, but I can't resurrect him unless I put haste on my commander, so I need to draw boots to get him back. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. How dare you do damage to the Aether Spark? How many permanents in my graveyard? Probably not enough, but honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rats. We might have to just to block. Alright, 4 rats it is. They're tapped. Why don't I read things before I do them? Oh boy, the Aether Spark gets to buff a rat. Go rat. You take the trophy. 1 + 1 is 2, 8 is 10, 16 damage this turn I think I'm taking. Yikes. At least I've got blockers next turn. He only attacked with 1. Oh. Oh. That summon one-shots. I'm gonna say I'm not enjoying playing against the Final Fantasy decks, if I'm honest. They seem a bit creeped of the power, I must confess. Whoa. What time is it? Do I want to continue? I'm really... I mean, I could, if you can't beat him, join him. I do really like Cloud as a commander. But the issue is, it keeps putting me into Brawl Standard instead of just Brawl. Come on. Brawl. I don't think I have enough enchantments to... I don't have enough equipment to whip out a Cloud deck. I'm kind of getting thrashed by these Final Fantasies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not... I have 7 white equipment, and then we move into colorless equipment. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that one's so bad in this deck. 12, 13, 14. Can this... no, I can only sacrifice creatures. 15, 16. Bickle, 17. Oh, I've got Bloodline Pretender. I didn't know I had that. Artifact, artifact, artifact. I know I can type. I do have the 1 ring. Do I just have to start playing with that? Is that the trick? Is that how you win? 18, I think we're up to. 18 equipment. That might work. So let's throw in some stuff we like. Turn this card from your graveyard to the benefit tapped with a finality counter on it. Choose a creature type. Let's get Solemn in there. I don't think we need Banner. Let's get Throne in there. Is that gonna... I don't know if that's gonna work with Cloud, but let's find out. When this creature dies, create a treasure token. Exile card from the graveyard. Let's go with you. Brandish Heart. We saw some other staples. Ravenous Amulet. Yeah, that might actually work quite well in the deck because we have the creatures come in with the equipment and then we take him out with Ravenous Amulet and then equip the thing to Cloud. That's kind of got potential. Okay, we're at 68. Now we just need to put cards in there. We need Pure Steel Paladin is what we need. Okay, gains flying till end of turn. That's going to be pretty crazy with Cloud. We need this. Destroy target enchantment. If a permanent you control or a token was destroyed this way, draw a card. Already got that. Target control gains indestructible until end of turn. Is going to be good with Cloud. Flying till end of turn. We do need creatures. I'm wary of that. Flying till end of turn. Target creature +2 end of turn. Target creature gets +2 end of turn. You gain 2 life. Investigate. When you cast an aura and equipment spells as though they had flash. Interesting. It's only 1 mana, so I don't see that being too much trouble. Nice little card trick for Cloud. Scry 1. We can blink something. It's not jumping out at me why we would do that. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. We've already got all of those. This enchantment shoots a planeswalker type. Interesting. Heir Apparent Cloud deck. You know what? You know what? A Heir Apparent Cloud deck. Because we do all the damage with Cloud. If you do, choose a creature card in your hand. When you cast the spell, it's your turn. Interesting. Because we just use the Heir Apparent to block, and then Cloud does his work. All by himself. Vanishing Light can go in. Honestly, I think we're going to need more Heir Apparents to make this work. Let's try to double the triggers of Heir Apparent. Let's make this a pseudo Heir Apparent deck. Removal. Other creatures control get +1 until end of turn. You can target that with removal. Double strike on Cloud. We gotta have that. I know I'm running out of... Oh, Day of Judgment. Okay. I didn't know I had a whiteboard wipe. Actually, we had that other one. Yeah, this one. So there's 2 board wipes. Raise the Past with Heir Apparent. Okay, I gotta be careful I don't just fully swap this into a Heir Apparent deck. It is a Cloud deck, but the hairs are just there to cause trouble. Okay, we've got way too many cards. We need more Heir Apparents if this is what we're doing. Bonesaw can go. I'd rather have attack on it. You can stay. Prevent all damage that would be... Yeah, you can stay. Sacrifice the hammer. Destroy artifact equipment. You can go. The flying ones aren't as good as I was hoping. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to it this turn. Jeez. What? +1/+1. Target creature against flying at end turn. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to it this turn. Jeez. I didn't even know it did that. So they had flash, tactical advantage. We'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. When you gain life, get rid of you. Haste and ward. I don't know if ward's gonna do it on Cloud, if I'm honest. And we also might not need a lot of ramp because we actually have no. We don't have any card draw. Let's get rid of you. I don't think we need ramp. I'm just realizing pacifism, white mage staff, arcane signet can go. You can go because we'll just replace you with a Heir Apparent. Don't need ramp. Don't need ramp. First strike's good. Ravenous Amulet is very good. Creature takes me. Sacrifice a permanent other than that creature or this equipment if you draw a card. Perfect. Swiftfoot can stay. Thingo. Hexproof's gonna be crazy. Alright, I think we... Ability creature control with power 2 or less. Cloud has power 2 or less as long as that's equipped. If an ability... I don't know if that's going to interact with Cloud. Something tells me it won't. I actually kind of hate the Helm. That draws cards, so that can stay. Twin Blade is going to be a really good win con on Cloud, as is that. That draws cards. Don't need ramp. 2 board wipes can stay. Raise the Past can stay. Roaming Throne can stay. Solemn can go. Aether Spark can stay because the card draw, and then 40 planes, and then... Okay, now riddle me this. Has anyone made a Cloud Heir Apparent deck? I wish we had... Can they do an alt art of Cloud where he's dressed as a woman? I'd love that a lot more. Heir Apparent and Cloud. Cloud Apparent. Breeding. Breedable. Is cloud spelt like that? Breedable cloud. All right. There we go. What do you think? What do you think of breedable cloud? Is this going to work? Probably not. Well, let's go. I really like it conceptually. Because we're... Just equip everything in the cloud. Here goes. Attack, attack, attack. Just have infinite blockers with Heir Apparent. Holy shit, that is really cool art. I'm scared. No equipment, but that's fine. Establishing blockers early on is going to make me happy. 7-drop. When he enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random, then create a tap token that's a copy of that card. If the exiled card is a land, repeat the process. Shit. They're so scary. Okay, the question is, how early do we get Cloud? Because, let's do it. Because he tutors when he enters. So we can actually get a really nice equipment here. Are you going to counterspell? No. Swamp cycling. That's hopefully a good thing. Hopefully that means he had a pretty bad... Oh, got a dual land. Okay, we could snag the Aether Spark. When this equip enters, attach target creature. That creature gains hexproof and indestructible at the end of turn. Quick creature gets +2/+1 flying. How much does this cost? 3. And it rules what we wanted. We got too many cards, I guess. Oh no, Heir Apparent. We'll go to the graveyard. Alright, next turn we equip Anduril and we go. Create 2 tap. We're creating 4 tokens. This is a wild 2-card combo. Watch what happens here. Oh, we can't equip it. Shit. I have a small brain. That's right. If Cloud's on the board next turn, we are laughing. And if he's not, we'll just recast him and shoot her again because we will have enough mana to recast him next turn. Here we go. Watch this. We had this happen to us earlier this stream and now the tables are turning. Although, he's going to do something. He's going to cycle. Oh, he's filling up his graveyard. Alright, we got to go fast. It has Monk in addition. Alright, it's actually not great. I think we're going to hide our Heir Apparentness for as long as possible. Job select, so that gets equipped. Surely it's got equip 2. Equip 2 for +1/+0. Look at that. Holy shit. Cloud is crazy. I am very concerned about power creep in Magic the Gathering. I'm very concerned. Ooh, delighted halfling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Commander hits the board next turn. That's fine. He has no things in his graveyard. Cloud is dead. And I have no haste enablers. I could just board wipe. We're going to equip this to her. We're going to all-out attack. Oh, why aren't they... Oh, hold on. I thought there was something about humans. If that creature is legendary, they're attacking. Okay. Okay, so what happens now? So the exile permanent... Wait. What? Is he infinite comboing? What happened? Exile attack permanent. How did he exile himself? Okay. It appears this power creep is far worse than I thought. I am scared for the future. I'm starting to stress a little bit. I mean, I guess that means the avatar set's going to be good, but I'd rather the game be balanced than the avatar set be good. If the avatar set not being competitive means that the game stays balanced, then I would take that trade. I guess you can argue the game was never really balanced. We were just talking about how busted Urza's block was. Okay, commune with beavers. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact, creature, or land from among them, put it in your hand and put the rest of the body of your library. Interesting. I guess that's pretty good. Search your library for a mountain, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Create a bird with whenever a land you control enters. This token gets +1 to end of turn. It's got flashback. Interesting that doesn't say land drop. We need more demons is what we need. Target creature control gets +1/+1 against hexproof until end of turn. Untap it. Vigilance reach. Speaking of demons. Ooh, Clive's Hideaway. Hideaway 4, which is a pretty cool mechanic. You may play exiled card without paying its mana cost if you control 4 or more legendary creatures. Okay. But you can play it, then put the rest of them. Oh. There's no way of getting that card back. All Hideaway cards have a condition on them. Interesting. Alright, I'm a wee bit magicked out, I must confess, but do I want to play some Shadowverse? This is a TCG stream. It is very possible that my viewership just plummets the moment I boot it up, which would be fun, of course. Yeah. We haven't been streaming that long. Let's give it a go. So, from what I understand, the general consensus on this game is that it's in a bit of trouble because of its funding system, which I can completely understand. But it is kind of fun. However, I'm having a similar issue where everyone's playing the same deck, and I'm getting really, really tired of fighting against it. However, so let's just do a casual game. This is my deck, Dog Bissell Dogcraft. I am very proud of it because it has a gimmick. It has a little gimmick that probably means it's not as good as it could be, but I'm very happy with it, and I will explain when the time comes what the gimmick is. Crap. Alright, they're playing the deck that I don't like playing against. So we need to win pretty quickly. So my deck plays very slow because of the way I've designed it. But we actually need to play quite fast because the whole point of this deck where we're going against is it makes a bunch of these gears and combines them together into artifacts. And if it gets enough of them, it makes a giant creature that kills us. So I am going to risk playing this card, which does do a bit of damage to me, but her stats are really good. This deck has a spell that just instantly kills something and then gives them 2 of those gears. Oh, interesting. They didn't play it. Let's play this. I'm going to draw some cards, and we need to start doing damage. We need to kill them before they make the giant Gundam, which, again, my deck's not too good at doing that. Oh, and these puppets are really annoying. Replicate the effects of this card. Add a puppet to your hand. Alright, it's not an enhanced puppet. It's a regular puppet. But you see all the gears they're pumping out. And, alright, they've already got 1 piece of the Gundam. To be fair, I'm doing pretty good. They're not dealing with my vampire. Oh, yeah. I was wondering why they were doing that. They have to attack that card because it had the shield on it. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Do more damage. I really don't care how much damage they do to me for 2 reasons. One, I have healing in my hand right here, and once the Gundam's down, you've lost. So I'm racing against that more than I am my own life total. All right, what do we do for 4? It's probably not worth drawing any extra cards. So let's play 2 shield cards. Which we can do a lot of damage with if we evolve, but I'm going to save them a bit longer. But like I said, we want to be more aggressive. I actually kind of wish I did evolve them. Because then I could have just... I would have had enough attack to kill them, probably. Well, definitely. But I don't know if I would have had enough defense. I'm still figuring out how all the evolution works. So that card summons copies of artifacts in the hand, so he still has those Gundam shoes in his hand. Oh, and all the Gundam parts are really good. 5, 5, 5, 5. I could heal up to full and kill the Gundam. I'm kind of leaning towards that. This does 1 damage, and then it would do another damage. And then I'll trade it with the Gundam. That does not seem worth it. Let's do this. Bring him in, evolve him. So you get 2 regular evolves a game and 2 super evolves a game. They give you stat buffs, and they give you haste, and some cards have abilities that trigger upon you evolving them. And she's still got all her evolutions. I think I might be taking a break from this game. I'm just getting really tired of facing the same deck every game.
This land is both cradle and grave.
And destroy it. Great. Select 2 instead. Wow. Next we're going up to 6. Plus 1 is 7. I don't have a 7 drop.
Why seek to fall from paradise?
They haven't made, like, combined any gears recently though, so I wonder if we're actually okay. Interesting. I can just one-shot that one. And with 3 defense... Oh no, I would die. So I would just be trading. So what I'm going to do is I am going to super evolve. Because when you're super evolved, you don't take damage back when you attack. And this one has death touch. Do I have a 3 drop? I do, but it's not going to do anything. So let's just reanimate someone. That's good. When you reanimate her, because her ETB does damage to you, but when you reanimate her, her like cast ability. So the it doesn't happen on all ETBs. So resurrecting her, it's like cheating something in Magic. It skips the downside of her. So that's just a 3/3 for 2 with no downside. Pretty good. I'm down on evolutions. I'm up on board state. And I'm up on life. So we're about even in hand. And we know that she's got a lot of gears and things in her hand. Crap. Such a good card. Oh, God. Alright, good, good. My shield deflected it. So now they've got to fight me the old-fashioned way. Which means I'll take down a fair few of them with me. Oh, of course, of course. I got excited for a moment. We can play Vlad. Or we can play the dog. I'm going to not play the dog yet. I'm going to play Vlad. Does 5 damage on ETV. And then let's evolve him. Just to give me the full board state advantage. I am aware of how many resources I'm using here. I have 1 super evolve that we're saving for the dog, for the Cerberus, and I haven't even been able to explain what the whole point of my deck is because... Oh no! Alright, this has been a good game at least. I don't see the Gundam coming anytime soon. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming my way. At least I'm full health. I got Vlad heals. Okay, okay. Well, the dog's coming this turn. So, I can explain to you the whole point of this deck. The whole point is, I have no 1-drops in this whole deck. And, I need to explain why that is in a moment. 4 plus 3 is not enough damage. So when these dogs die, one of them heals me 2, one of them does 2 damage. The reason I don't have any 1-drops is because when you super evolve Cerberus, she revives 2 1-drops. So it is guaranteed that she revives the dogs, which triggers their abilities. I get to kill their super for free. Then I will hope my dogs survive, but it will be fine because even when they die, they have death triggers. And it's a 4 damage swing. So it'll heal me to 16 and put them to 8. So we're in a good spot, but we have no evolutions. I've tried to gain the tempo because of the Gundam. But 8 to 16 is going to be a pretty good disparity. I've got a card in my hand that can do direct damage to her. I've got a card with removal. I've got a pseudo board wipe, and I've got card draw. I've actually got a pretty crazy hand. Hello, Paige. You will notice we are not playing Magic. I was really struggling in Magic. I was just losing a lot, losing my mind. So we're playing a different card game now, just for a little bit. I probably won't be on for much longer. Shit. No. Goodbye, dogs. They will do the health swing at least. You were loyal. So that one healed me too. And at the end of the turn, they'll both die, doing 2 damage, putting them down to 8. Oh, yes. That's good. I have removal. This lets me trade 2 people. So, I will cast this, which makes me swap out something in my hand. I will swap out him, because I don't think his board wipe's going to be very useful. Nice. I will then resurrect someone. It can't be the dog, unfortunately. I will then trade her with you, which draws me a card. I will then draw 3 cards. I honestly think I was playing so bad at Magic today because I'm playing well at this. Oh god. I'm stuck between 2 different card games. Rude. What have you done to me? Whenever you fuse, deal 2 damage. Blah. How are you, Paige? The new video is doing quite well, thank you. Because you essentially made it. Oh god, okay. This has been a good game at least. This has been a fun game. But the tables are turning. Actually, I have you in my hand. Unfortunately, I do get the ETB, but I don't get the Super Evolve. So I can trade with both these guys, doing that 4 health swing, just like before. Then I can resurrect someone. But that card is just going to destroy whoever it is. So I will draw a follow instead. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. It just gave me a 2-drop anyway. But I don't see the point in having 2 drops on the field with that there. But if they can't do anything with 1... I also have... I've got 3 direct damage in my hand, but I don't have the mana for it. Crap, there's the bullet. Okay, I think I've won. Unless they get the Gundam up and running, I think I've got it. Because this turn, I'm going to play Mistress, do 3 damage. Next turn, Mistress 3 damage. And that's the win. So, Mistress. 3. Oh, fuck. They've got a defender. Shit. Fuck. That's so bad. That's actually the exact opposite of what I needed. The 2-drop won't survive. The cannon. Fuck. If they keep up defenders, I'm in trouble. If they don't have defenders, I can win this. But I did have Vlad. I probably could have blown it up. And that she's going to put me to 5 life. To 6 life, sorry. Alright, I think we've got it. They kill me in 3 turns with this current board state. I kill them in 2 turns. I actually kill them next turn. If she's alive and they don't have a ward on the board, I win. I win exactly. Oh, if she's alive, please attack me. Take the bait. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the Gundam, so I think we've lost. I because the Gundam attacks this turn. All right. It was a fun game at least, but we are playing the same deck every game. I'm gonna give it one more chance, and hope we don't play the same deck. It was a close one at least, so I don't feel too bad. Yet we're playing the same deck. Alright, don't want Mistress in the hand. I don't even know if I want that in the hand, to be honest. But it's going to give me something bigger. I kind of did. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, but I think the balancing is in not a great spot. But I appreciate I can complain a bit, so I should probably just be quiet. Oh, very nice. We got the Chaos Cyclone with the 3/3. So when she dies, I can resurrect her without penalty. Let's get some card draw. Do some direct damage because you have to win so fast against this deck. And my deck's quite slow as well. At the end of your turn, if you have 5 cards or less in your hand, draw a card. Okay. I'm going to sneeze. Alright, let's do 3 more damage. Just gotta keep that momentum. Nothing else matters. And if she's alive next turn, she probably won't be by the looks of it, I can restore 5 defense. I can restore 5 health by evolving her. Okay, never mind. Looks like I'm taking 3 damage this turn. But I'd rather lose quickly than lose slowly. So the game having speed, no matter how it goes. I mean, the problem could just be that my deck's too high strung. Maybe I've got to take Vlad out and replace him with something cheaper. That might be it. I might be a late game deck in a late game meta. Yeah, maybe I am the problem. It's very possible. All right, let's wipe the board. Kind of. I am gonna take some damage back, but not die at least. Because, yeah, I mean, we are using all our play points, to be fair. I do have some good mid games. My late games are these 2. So, I don't know. But I'll have a look. There is the ghosts attack really quick. But I really like that I'm forcing the reanimate to only reanimate the dogs. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just... Current metas... these guys win in a slow game, and I'm trying to beat them in a slow game. So I guess I'll have to look at what the other 2 and 3 drops are. I might have to use just some of the generic characters. I'm already using a fair few of them. What are we doing next turn? 5 mana. We're not doing a whole lot next turn. Let's swap Vlad out of our hand. Let's take some more damage. Let's heal. So we took 3, but now we're healing 5. Let's trade. And then let's trade. Because the whole point of my deck is I've got a lot of the defensive characters. So I try to just hold out to the late game, try to keep things as even as possible in the late game. And then I've got all these late game heavy hitters. But I've got to keep that Gundam at bay. I guess I just need to stay above 10 life at all costs. But even then, I just need to keep my life total as high as possible, I suppose. That might be the trick. But I'll take out Vlad. Oh, but he's so good. He's so good. He's an 8-drop. He heals you. He does his removal. Alright. Interesting. We can start. Let's start. I'm worried they are just going to kill her pretty quick, but I'll take whatever damage I can output at this point, to be honest. If I'd waited for next turn, I could have had this on the field to force them to attack her instead of the Wolf Babe. But they do have that bullet removal spell. So there's a good chance they just shoot her anyway.
I'm on for a freaking circus.
I mean, it's a cool deck conceptually. Five points left. They're really thinking. I can actually play Cerberus next turn. The problem with Cerberus is she doesn't have any... She can't attack players the turn she comes in. So she's kind of like a little pseudo board wipe. She does all... There we go. Well, I forced out a bullet, so hopefully that means they don't have a bullet for Cerberus. I'll play her, I'll do the damage, but if the board stays the way it is, I won't actually have to Super Evolve her, so I can save the Super Evolves for later. But they are crafting a lot of stuff. Alright. So, we are going to play Cerberus to wipe the board. But I won't Super Evolve her. 3 damage here. 4 damage here. Oh my, the dog even survived. End turn. Alright, let's see how they deal with this. Because next turn, if they put anything down, I'll just sacrifice the dog to it. Then I'll Super Evolve, and then all that Super Evolve damage can hit the face. So they have to deal with Cerberus. I forget which... Oh, it's the one that summons all the things. So one of these does 3 damage to my face. One of them does 3 damage to creatures. Yeah, there we go. So all she has to do is get my defense below 3. How am I going to deal with her? I guess I'm going to have to Super Evolve this guy, which is not ideal. I still have the whatever this does. That's 2 health to me. Oh, what? What happened? They didn't kill Cerberus. Okay. I wonder if that was a misclick, or I wonder if they've got some devious plan. Alright, these two don't get the buff, unfortunately. To all enemy followers. Let's do the swing. And then that's 5. 9 damage on the board there is pretty scary. Plus more damage from them. But if I do 9 damage, man, if I had Mistress of the Fang, I would win. 9 damage to me puts me to 5. Damn, alright. I don't like it, but... Oh, and then I don't take the damage back. Oh, and I've got things... I've still got all my mana. Wait. Okay, never mind. Watch this. Gone. Crap, I could have actually just done all the damage to the face. I don't think I could have won this turn, but I could have come really close. Oh, reanimate. Actually, I should have drawn. Because I might have drawn the Fang. And I should have played this because they got the shield. I'm buckling under the pressure. I really misplayed that. I might have been able to win that turn, and even if I couldn't, I definitely should have just played her so I had 2 shield characters. So that it'd be a lot harder to deal with Cerberus. They've only got 4 left. 3 damage is not enough. Especially with the shield, they can only do that. I think I have... Ah, the Gundam part's gonna destroy them. So it looks like I haven't won next turn unless I draw Fang Lady, which I also could have used the Resurrect card to try and get Fang Lady. I am drawing 2 cards though. Oh, and she's healing. Never mind, it's the Gundam that heals. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough damage anymore. Interesting. Do I draw the cards? Yeah, let's draw the cards. There she is. It's not enough damage though. It is enough damage. I've won. Oh, I actually can't believe it. I've been struggling so much against the gear deck, but I did it.
I won't give up.
Oh, I think, why is that our second win of the last 4 hours? Oh, it's alright. You have to have a bad session every now and then. I do wonder if taking Vlad out would make the deck better. But what am I replacing him with? So it can't be 1-drops. Select an enemy following the field and destroy it. Necromancy 4. Give this follower Storm. So that's a 6-drop to do 2 damage. No, it's not. It's Necromancy 4. Okay, actually, I think that's exactly what I need. I was kind of... The fact that I don't have any Storm because... Oh, it was only 2 lads. Okay. Let's take out the triple draw. Alright, one more. I might have done it. Because we get... I don't know if we played ranked just then or not. The second game. I don't think we did. The lack of Storm was bugging me. And it is not hard for us to trigger Necromancy. Because we've got that Hellhound shield woman who gives us 2 ghosts when she enters, and then she gives us a 3rd one when she leaves. So playing her and 1 other creature going, and bam, we've got Storm. And if I keep them in my hand, that's, you know, there's 3 of them, that's 6 damage total if I can have all 3 in my hand. Get the Fang out of there. We're playing the same deck again, you will note. Let's just keep him. He's not great against this deck, but he's a 3-drop. Oh, and we're going first too. My deck does not like going first, but that's my problem. I've built a kind of funky deck, so that's... I chose for that to be the case. Okay, let us... We can swap out a card, but let's not. Let's get card draw down. I draw a card when she dies. And then I'll probably just reanimate her to keep the card draw going. We don't need the ghost yet. And her dying, and then me resurrecting her dying is 2, and then that's 2, bam. That's 4 in the graveyard. And to be honest, I think that's the only Necromancy card we have in the deck, is the one we just put in. Okay. Never mind, we're playing the dog. It warns me I haven't attacked, but she's got 0 attack power, so no point. I actually, in hindsight, I should have done it the other way around, because then I would have done 2 damage this turn. And I need to be more aggressive with this deck. Because you do have Summoning Sickness in this game. So I should have thought that through. I just wanted the card draw, but the card draw is for the late game. I have a good early game hand here. Okay, luckily they're regular puppets, so they need to choose one and kill it, and they're going to choose the dog. Yeah. Oh. Once he shoots home, an ally puppet... Ah, he gives Death Touch to 1 puppet a turn. Yeah, he's really holding me back here. That is quite scary. We need more momentum than this. We're going too slow. I could have played her, but with these puppets, it would just need 1 attack from there and 1 puppet, which they definitely have in their hand, and she's dead. And then I'm 3 damage down and a whole turn down. Or half a turn down. Because I could have played her and something else. Which I might do next turn. Interesting. What are you going to do? Oh, because he gives 1 Death Touch. They're so brutal. I get the card draw. I don't think they've done too much towards the Gundam. That's kind of my only hope here. Never mind. That gave them a gear. And now they're going to craft a piece of the Gundam. Could draw 3, but we can't lose the tempo. So I'm actually going to board wipe. The middle creature disappears at the end of my turn, but the other two don't. So we'll board wipe, and there's the Bane gone, the Death Touch. And then we'll reanimate. We'll either get the dog or we'll get the card draw, and I'll take either of them. And then we definitely don't want to attack, because it dies. I think it's not looking too good. We're going too slow. We do have Cerberus in hand. And we do have card draw, which I could be convinced to cast next turn, especially because it's only going to be half our mana. So we could cast that and then the Nightmare Incarnate. Alright, it looks like they've had a slow turn. What are you doing? Are you going to play another puppet? Interesting. I wonder why they did that. Okay, I can board wipe again, but we'll keep that. Let's draw the cards. Play this. Yes, it'll do. Oh, actually. No, that's not worth it. Actually, is that worth it? Oh, they're the same. Never mind. I'm silly. We're going to drop that. We're going to trade our blockers. And then I'll do 3 damage. And we both drew a card. Okay. I do have both of my Super Evolved targets in my hand. What I really want people to do is I just want them to dump their hand onto the board. Because I have my low creature board wipe and my borderline board wipe with the Cerberus. Hopefully it's too late in the game for this to have much value. It's a 5-drop though. Interesting. It would be pretty wild if you got it in super early. Okay, I probably should have super evolved. Sorry, I probably should have evolved her in hindsight. She wouldn't have been able to attack. It's not worth the health. Their life total being lower matters more than mine being higher. Because they could just wipe me off the board in the late game. Alright, we can drop the Mistress and start ranking up the pain. And honestly, I'm going to do it. I could have super evolved her. I could have evolved her to get more damage, but we'll see. I just want to maximize damage. Hopefully they dump their hand onto the board to try to deal with the Mistress. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to take any damage in this. Maybe the 1 damage max. Oh, never mind. That's a lot of damage. But they've done it first, so I get to respond. Shit, 6 damage coming my way. Oh, never mind. 4 damage coming my way. Oh, because I've got Death Touch. So that, yeah, sorry, they did that correctly. Alright, I'm actually quite happy because, remember, we've got that 4 damage swing, and it's actually an 8 damage swing when I super evolve. It is kind of a problem. I am going to have to throw both dogs at him because he's got ward. Now he's dead. I've got the life total. We're going to do that swing all over again. And you know what? I'm actually not going to attack with the dogs because remember, they still trigger from dying. So if they're alive next turn, that's 2 damage to her. If she kills them during my turn, then that's 2 damage to her. Alright. Have I figured it out? Have I figured out how my deck works? Was I just whining and complaining because I'm bad? But let's not get excited yet. Draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense. I quite literally have the opposite of that card in my deck. That's pretty funny. Oh, actually, I don't have it in my deck anymore, but I did. Okay, they're digging. That's probably a good sign. 7 damage isn't enough. Ah. But 13 is. Okay. What have I got in my hand? I do have a death touch in my hand. And the dogs on the field. Okay. If I could draw the other Cerberus, that would be very much appreciated. Well. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's kill her with these dogs. And then let's resurrect them. And we're going to have 4 dogs on the battlefield, which is pretty wild. I don't think I've done this before. Look at that. The 4 dog combo. We're definitely going to do that. And then, if they kill all those dogs, that's 4 damage to me, and that puts me up to 19 health. I'm gonna send Rude a screenshot of this. He's gonna love this. What a weird game. Only 2 of them are buffed. I don't have any, like, mass buff. That is so much damage. They need to board wipe me now. I think they do have an artifact that board wipes, but maybe that's in the other deck. Replicate the effects of this card. Oh, are they just going to build the Gundam? I don't think the Gundam can kill me. I think it only does 10 damage, and it's 10 mana to bring in. So they definitely can't. They're just trying to do as much damage as possible. Okay, they do actually, some of those gears have ward. So they just need to get enough of those down. Oh no, they are trying to board wipe me. Oh, and they're triggering that. Holy shit. No, that's it. That's their turn. Oh! Shit, I kind of forgot about that. Not enough. Oh, that was a good game. Ooh. If they had 1 ward there, they actually would have survived the turn. Wow. Well, I kind of complained for nothing. I feel kind of stupid. Oh, that's a lot of money. I can show you what the cards look like. And actually, I kind of want to save the money. I've got a lot of the set. All right. Thank you for watching. It seems that Magic Wednesdays are going to be a thing going forwards. I just need to play less Shadow, whatever it's called, Shadowverse, because my magic skills are suffering. So I'm going to endeavor to, oh, hello. I'm going to endeavor to play some Magic off stream to try to get back into the swing of things. All right. Bye-bye.